cam. Ahoy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Do we need another reset there? All right. We'll still be a little off. I need to get my cameras working a little differently too. Cause yeah, whoops, shut up, kitty. Every time I start streaming, he starts yapping too. But yeah, I switched my cameras around, so it's a little different. So I'm looking a little weird in this screen, but it should be fine on the other screen. But yeah, just waiting to make sure everything is working. It seems to be working. We can close this window now. All right, we have Twitter, we have YouTube studio thingy, we have Twitch dashboard, we have Kick dashboard. Everything seems to be up and running. Yeah. Yep, everything seems good. Let me just do a quick audio test here. I think the first thing we'll be reacting to is a let's see. Let me just check on that. Okay, that all looks good, right? What is that glow over there? I don't know what that is, but we'll have to fix that at some point. Oh, could it be a background glowing through? No. Yeah, it was. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay, we can remove the background and then we get less glow. I guess we've got a slight, it doesn't quite sync up. That's kind of weird. Anyway, not a big deal. Let's see, maybe slightly less rotation is fine though. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, but yeah, let's just pull up something. You know what? I'm gonna listen to it again anyway to end. Well, I don't know if it'll be the end, but I want to do it anyway. So we'll look just as a sound test. This won't be a full react or anything, but let's go through A Million Amelias again. That seems like a decent way to start the stream, just to test that everything is up and running and our audio levels are all good. So yeah, I'm going to do a quick recording here. Let's go ahead and swap over to there as well. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead, hit this. Oh, we kind of when we're over here, we kind of cover the title there, but it is what it is. All right. So anyway, this is just a quick thing. I wanna make sure the audio levels are good. So yeah, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, God, my throat though. That's not a good start. Oh hell yeah.
British not skittish, my jolly good chap. British not skittish and done with this crap. British not skittish, quick the noise from the nap to take you. For your skull a good rap, raise your pint lads in the back street. Pub below, flashing purple threads, dystopic window. Held the goal they created and couldn't control. Amelia girl was such an own goal.
Oh, and speaking of, I want to see, are the subtitles good?
Bloody 1984 on the floor. Sad propaganda that's looking so poor they can't conceal you. Amelia, the natural appeal. You mean straight to the top and so real. We can feel you. Amelia, you popped off the line between the darkest fear and what's yours mine. We'll bring you Amelia. Voice sounds like a fine, just inspiring your oblivious game design. Purple shadow recast, coronated our queen. Not meant to be base, but you came out clean to the ministry of truth. Lick it under the knife. The license to speak what's in plain sight. Who keeps the island when the tide turns away? Amelia, I feel you. Lead the path. Why? Four boys will run from a thunderclap. British not skittish and done with this crap. Tried to shut it all down, but she ran a fool lap. Why fools left in chorus? The memes on tap. Look straight ahead now. Stormtroopers don't dash. She fought for rivers and soil and the damn cold air. Pull the plug quick when plans got out of hand. Guess they never heard, but their old stories on what they tried to suppress. The evil shadow ban like Bob's your uncle oppress the homeland, but echoes don't die once you know their name. And slamming the lid is just boosting the fame. Not hate in her eyes, just stop on refrain. This green old eye won't be conquered again. Locked by the sea when the speech isn't free. This sea you want these doors of reality. Protect your grand like the Shire be. Shut the shite down from the BBC. Oh Amelia, a pearl in the wire. The red flag who fan the flames of the fire. The ones who remember the pride but dawn. The footy on Saturdays and long gone. Fishnet defiance, your unbound stare. You're more than a warning, you're already there. Amelia, we feel you tonight. Rebel clad in purple and pink so bright.
Anyway, like I said, this is just an audio test, so we don't have to do the full thing. I just want to see that and see how everything's working. Let's go recordings. So yeah, and then I'll just listen to this real quick. Oh yeah. God, my throat though. That's not a good start. and speaking of, I want to see, are the subtitles
That's
good? I feel like a test. Anyway, like I said, this is just an audio test, so we don't have to. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems fine. Good enough. Maybe I should turn the video down a little, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, I'll just let this play. I'm gonna go actually grab a cough drop because my throat is a little weird, and I think that'll help. All right, I will be right back, and then we will get into the fun.
Amelias. Now there's a million Amelias. Goals of feel was revealed, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. This goal keeps it real, yeah. I feel ya, have me, Amelia. I feel ya, I seal the deal, make it real, yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, I'm back. It could be interesting too. I'll go ahead and pop that up. I want to do some conspiracy stuff too. Huh. Yes. Okay, and yeah, we'll go through that one as well. Okay. I think first to kind of ease into it, get our yapping legs. Oh, and let me pull Twitter up over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, well, that's going to be kind of annoying. I need a, let me make a note of that real quick too. I want a start, stop, record button on Stream Deck. Because yeah, otherwise it throws up. Because I have things over my OBS, so if I have to hit record, I have to then bring it all back to the top again too. Minor thing, but anyway, yeah. Ahoy everybody, how's it going? Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're gonna start off our night reacting to real people ordered these horrible drinks. I'm not drinking this month, so you know we're going to drink vicariously through Greg from How to Drink. Let's go.
From time to time on How to Drink, I take the old skull off the wall and fill it up with receipts that we found in various places on the internet and recreate what is undeniably going to be some of the worst drinks I've ever made. Orders filled with crazy ideas and substitutions made on unsuspecting service industry personnel, saved for posterity.
Oh, and just because I'm over on this side because I'm going to be reacting to some VTubers and they're on the other side too. So let me lean out of the way to give you the title there. Yep, there we go. But yeah, so how to drink is the channel. How to drink, how to drink. Peace.
On Instagram and I guess other places. I don't know exactly where Meredith gets all these from, but they are all real. These are the receipts of the customer is always wrong today on how to drink. Let's see what is up. What is the first thing out of the skull today? The first receipt out of the skull today is...
So, and as you'll see, he's gonna make the drinks and drink them because he's a, I forget if he, I don't, anyway, he's at the very least a YouTube bartender now. He's done all kinds of other things, but he does YouTube, well, not bartending, but you know, making drinks and stuff. I mean, it's called How to Drink. So he makes various drinks. He gets pretty creative with it too. He's done like drinks, like his inspirations of drinks based on video games. Those have been cool. So yeah, he has Fallout drinks. He has Cyberpunk drinks. I think he was actually sponsored for a Final Fantasy drink. So anyway, cool content. And this is one of his series about you know, as we saw in the intro, bad drinks that people have ordered and some bartender put online. Oh my God, the spam starts and my filters still aren't working. Fuck you. Oh, and I turned on the auto filter too, so it just, I don't know why that gets through. That's so easy to stop, but Kick doesn't give us the tools. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that.
December 29th, 2024, 5:04 p.m. Order 1059130. Server Arda. Customers 5 at the table, I suppose that means. 1 request cocktail. Frangelico Mule. Ginger beer and Frangelico. Frangelico, if you're not familiar, is a very sweet hazelnut liqueur shaped like a monk. So,
Yep, okay, I do know that one.
Frangelico Mule. You know, if I'm trying to be honest here, lime, of course, mules get lime, right? Like both a Moscow mule and, you know, your Jim Bucks and other things that go with ginger beer, they usually get lime. But with Frangelico, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna try to make this the best version I can rather than just following the letter of the law, which will result in a terrible drink, I'm sure. I'm gonna give it a wedge of orange. We're gonna try that instead, just because it feels like if I was steel manning this drink without going completely, you know, reinventing the wheel for this.
And just because I mean it's fun anyway, and we do kind of owe it some react too. We're not just gonna watch it through because that would be kind of boring. So I'll try to give my thoughts on if I think the drink could be good or bad. I've never had the Frangelico, but I've had similar things, I'm sure. I think it could be good with like a extra strong ginger beer, ginger ale or whatever, and but it's probably going to be too sweet for my taste no matter what. If it really is a sweet one, you kind of do want something else to offset that. Anyway, point is, I could see this one going either way. It doesn't sound horrible on its surface. It's probably not my kind of drink, but it doesn't sound horrible, so it could be good.
I guess I would use a wedge of an orange instead. So we'll just set that aside now that we've got that cut. Put this in here. I would probably use ice. I'll start with some cracked ice, even though I've already got a little ginger beer in there. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Crack some ice in there, sure. Okay, ginger beer, fizzy. Bottle of Frangelico, here we are. Let's put 2 ounces of...
Oh, that's not the one I thought. Okay, yeah, there's also a monk in it, or monk or Buddha or something that I think is a honey liqueur.
Old gal, the old feller in there. That's a nice smell. That's a fun smell, isn't it? Oh my. And we'll just perch this right on there. There you go. 1 Frangelico Mule. Let's, well, I should probably give it a quick stir, you know, just to incorporate it. Here we go, 1 Frangelico Mule. Let's see how wrong that customer is. I can't. Prediction, this will be confusing and bad. Oh my God. Whoa! That tastes like a particular floor cleaner that I can't place.
Oh,
Wax,
God.
something, oh, whoa. Yeah. It doesn't taste like the cleaner. It tastes like the smell of the cleaner. It tastes like the smell of the wax that we used with the buffer at basic training. Yeah, with the big power buffer. That's what, oh my God. It is very sweet, hazelnut for sure, cut through with kind of a bitey bit of ginger beer. The heat of the ginger and the round, nutty sweetness of the Frangelico. They don't love each other. In fact, they might hate each other. How will it be?
I wonder how you could make it good, and like I don't know enough about Frangelicos to know the exact flavor profile, but Like what kind of drink similarly could you do that with if you weren't gonna do the ginger beer? Like, could you do again maybe a stronger ginger beer, stronger ale? I forget which is which, but yeah, but yeah, I think ginger beer is the stronger one. But yeah, ginger beer, or maybe like a Coke or something. Like I wonder. I want to look it up, but then this would just get too lengthy if we're gonna like think about theoretical drinks you could do. But anyway, let's go.
When I decide, you know, server, I will make use of my twist. I will add that squeeze of orange.
And I think the videos are a tad bit. No, I don't want to mess with it. Because yeah, I do still have to figure out my style. Because if I pause every time, it does get very long. But I do like. It nags at me if I miss anything, so I try not to talk over the video too much.
To my drink, as I am invited to do by perching it on top of the glass. It doesn't help it. It's an atrocious drink. Wow. I don't know what else
Bitters? Always throw bitters in there. I wonder if he'll try bitters.
they could have meant either by a Frangelico mule. I can't interpret that further. I have no idea what else that could
Bitters.
be. Maybe it would have been, you know, with still like vodka.
Help is not
plus
on the way.
Frangelico. Could it have been vodka and Frangelico? No ginger beer? No, because then you wouldn't even call it a mule at that point. Yeah, no, I don't know. The only thing this could be is less Frangelico and more vodka, which would just be less of the same kind of bad. Oh my God, the aftertaste is so weird. Ah! I have a huge how to drink announcement.
And for the record, just because he says it's bad doesn't mean it's bad. Everyone has different tastes. He doesn't like peated scotch and some other strong drinks, and I'm just like, wow, this just throws my whole expectation of your character into question. Like I can't trust anything you say at this point. I can't trust anything you say if you hate those sorts of things.
Make before I pull the next receipt out of the skull. And to make it, I've got to take off my shirt. Wow. That's a thing to say on the show, huh? Woo! That's right. I got to be careful how I do this because the microphone is on the shirt. How to Drink, after many years, has finally created a shirt. It took me a long time, but here it
thumbnail,
is.
so we already know. But yeah,
The Always Wrong shirt. Celebrate your love of the customers always wrong with this Always Wrong shirt that you can get at htdshop.com. We are making very limited quantities of these. They're not print on demand. They are actually pretty expensive for us to make because it took me forever to find a clothing partner I felt okay with working with. It's a very unpleasant industry. I don't know if you know that or not. After much research and vetting, we finally
Nice
found
merch, though.
TS Designs. TS Designs is based in North Carolina, and they are entirely made in the U.S. And I do mean entirely made in the U.S. The cotton is grown in the Carolinas, spun,
Wow,
washed, dyed, assembled, cut, everything all happens right there. And further, the shirt is not screen printed, which is also fine. It is garment dyed. I don't fully understand garment dyeing. It is really nice though. It results in a shirt that is pre-shrunk, extremely soft, and this design is in the fibers of the
That
shirt. It is
is
not sitting on
quite
top of them. It will not
interesting.
wash out. It will not fade. Nothing will happen to this over time. You know, sometimes when something's screen printed, you can like feel the design on top of the shirt, like it changes the texture. None of that. Like it is
But
in
yeah,
the shirt.
ads I
love
am
the way that these are made. They will last.
ads I'm
much,
fine with
much
talking
longer
over, of
than
course,
kind of,
but
you know, your
but no, that's a
standard
cool
screen
shirt.
printed shirt. And honestly, I think way better than merch in general, which is like, sorry, you know, let's see how cheap we can make these things and sell them for as much profit as possible. So I don't mind telling you that my margins are a lot smaller on these than the average person selling you their t-shirt designs. This is only the first How to Drink shirt design over there at HTD Shop. There are definitely more ideas on the way. We have to do, I think, some kind of a standard HTD shirt. I don't want it to say How to Drink on it, because I think people are less enthusiastic about wearing a shirt that says that than they think they are. You know, I like to drink on a t-shirt. You know, some people
I
wear that
have some
places,
drinking
but I think
shirts.
most people aren't going to want that shirt. Over at HTD
I'd
Shop,
want
you'll
that shirt.
find the pins that up
How
and
to
down have been exclusively for
How to drink.
Patrons, of course, still
Ask
get free
me
pins.
if you have any
You will find new
questions.
products. We're doing coasters are coming.
Yeah,
We're gonna
let's
have
wrap
more
this up, though,
shirts and
man.
Things like that. We're working on a few other things. It's just kind of getting the ball rolling, so inventory is expanding and
Ben, again, I do hope the
If you have
audio
ideas for
balance
things
is
that you
good.
would love to have from HTD Shop. Let me know. Anyway,
I know the audio balance is fine when I pause, but like we're at similar levels, so if I am trying to talk over, it might be a little, little badly mixed. We'll see.
I'm going to do the rest of this episode without the apron on. I think I can pull it off. How does this look? Do I look cool now? I look cool, man. It looks like the 90s again in here. I feel like I belong
Hell yeah.
in Seattle in the 90s. Dude. What is the next receipt going to be? It is... What is this? I can't read the whole thing. It's a little bit faded. It says BC Drinks Dine In, H63, 11:40 p.m. 1 yellow chartreuse as a chartreuse pickle margarita. Holy shit.
What?
Wow. Oh my God. In this case, the customer was wrong. This one may ascend the lofty levels of fully cursed. Why would I drink that? I don't think I've ever made a pickle margarita. So I'm actually going to look up the recipe for a suggested pickle margarita. We'll go with the New York Times. 1.5 ounces of tequila, ounce of pickle brine, a whole ounce, 1 ounce of lime juice, plus a lime wedge. Oh boy. 3/4 of triple sec, some simple. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do margarita glass. I gotta tell you, I'm looking at this guy in the monitor, the t-shirt and skull shirt, like this guy, and like a whole new vibe for the show. You know what I'm saying? Also, it does nothing to hide my gut. All right, so shaker. Let's start with 1 ounce of lime juice. I'm trying to aggressively suck in my gut now that I'm not wearing an apron. Just suck it in.
Funny story too. I'm not sure if he still sticks to it, but he can't say the name of this little thing right here because YouTube auto translate, or not translate, but the auto transcript thinks he's saying something else. Thank you, YouTube.
1 ounce of lime juice goes into the shaker tin. Pickle brine, 1 ounce of that. An ounce? Oh God. Okay. 1 ounce of pickle brine, 3/4 of an ounce of triple sec, Cointreau being standard for a pickle margarita. And I'm gonna swap my base spirit for yellow chartreuse because why would you not? We're gonna go 2 ounces on that one. No. Oh, it smells like shoe polish.
Oh man.
Neat. That's neat. That's really cool. I like the way that smells like shoe polish. Let's put ice into my shaker. Break up the small cube, big cube. Strain that old.
Cool glass.
1 yellow chartreuse pickle margarita. Here we go. 1 yellow chartreuse pickle margarita.
My prediction is going to be awful because, I mean, even I've never had one, but the pickle margarita itself sounds awful. So doing anything to it, I'm not sure it's going to fix it. Yeah, it just doesn't really go, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it's really good. It's not.
That is unredeemable. Interestingly, the honey that is used to sweeten yellow chartreuse comes through quite loud in the finish. I don't know how to describe the rest of that. That is so briny, so salty, bizarrely sweet. Oh, celery? Celery. Some kind of garden, just garden flavors, vegetables, herbs. Which herbs? Marjoram? Marjoram. Maybe savory. The ones I don't usually reach for, to be honest. Sage,
He's
possibly
suffering.
bay leaf. Why? I guess somebody could enjoy this, right? Like, if I didn't tell you, oh, it's a
That was
chartreuse
me.
pickle margarita, if I just told you, I have this new drink, we call it the garden party. It's sweetened with honey, and there's a little bit of a briny, savory thing going on, and a lot of vegetable flavors. I might, if you sold me on it that way, I would still think it's too salty. But if you told me that's what it was, and I decided I was in the mood for that on the menu, I could see somebody being happy with a drink that is in that direction. This would not be the spec. You would use way less pickle brine. But then, of course, is it a pickle brine margarita made with, I don't know. It's so weird. How do you wind up ordering that? I don't understand how that part happens. Like, because I could see somebody on the weekend coming up with this for the bar program. Like just being like, oh, I got this crazy idea for a drink. Let's see if people will buy it. They wouldn't, because it would be a very expensive pour with the 2 ounces of yellow chartreuse. But I could not see somebody walking into a bar and saying, I'd really like the bartender to make this thing I've been enjoying at home. I can't see that happening, but because I
Maybe-
could see
Whoop.
it existing on a menu
Maybe, hey, I want you to give my friend this stuff.
somewhere, I will refrain from dubbing this drink cursed. I will simply say that it is very bad and nobody wants it, except for maybe the person who ordered it, unless it was being ordered as a joke. Wow! To hell with this drink. Yikes! I don't like it. I don't want it.
Oh my god, why do these alerts keep popping up?
All right,
Go away.
what's next? The customer is always wrong. What's in my skull? Let's see. The big one. I don't know what the fuck that means, other than the 1st Infantry Division. Big one, February 13, 2024. Madison's got it. It's a 4-top. Order is, 1 can of Telluride Hazy. It's an IPA. And 1 White Russian hot. Now, just
What?
about any time you see, normally served cold drink served hot on a ticket like that, my gut reaction is that'll be bad. That's going to be gross. But, I think
Wait
about
a
it for a second. A hot
second.
White Russian
Wait a second. Let him cook.
actually might be pretty cool. Okay, let's get this going, though, because we got to set up for this one. I need my tea kettle.
What's
tea kettle's
White
plugged
Russian?
in.
It's like milk
Heat
base,
it up.
right?
I'm gonna set this
Right?
to boiling. So I'm
Like,
going to heat
is
this up
that
using a
milk
trick
and
that I
Kahlua
think
and
Jeffrey
something
Morgenthaler
else?
invented. At least that's
I could
what
be
I
getting
saw
them
in a
confused.
video of his. He calls it the bartender's Bain Marie, and I think it's a really neat idea. I love it. And what's cool is we don't even need to wait for this to get hot. We can just let that get hot and start building our drink over here in our shaker. All right, this is a little loud.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay, I think that White Russian is a classic cocktail made with vodka, coffee liqueur like Kahlua, and cream, served over ice. But we're doing it hot here. So yeah, it's I'd forgotten about the vodka, but that makes sense. But yeah, vodka, coffee liqueur, and cream or milk. I guess
Let it do
cream
its
though.
thing. So I need 2 ounces of vodka and 1 ounce of Kahlua. Very simple. 2 ounces of vodka and 1 ounce of Kahlua. For some reason, my hands just instinctively started shaking it up. I don't think you need to do that with Kahlua. It wouldn't hurt it. But this drink is usually built over ice, so this is a little bit weird. No, it's more than a little bit weird. It's a lot weird, but it does.
And I like Kahlua, but just as an aside, I think it's overpriced. You can get other coffee liqueurs that, especially since it's mostly a mixer, that do just as good of a job pretty much for a lot cheaper. Like Kahlua is pushing the brand name pricing. You're buying the brand name.
Does change some things about it. Okay, so the first thing I want to do though is I want to heat these ingredients, and my kettle is now boiling. And the way I'm going to do that is the bartender's Bain Marie. I'm going to take the big shaker. Oh, I don't know if I have enough water. And I'm going to fill this up with hot water. And then I'm going to put this in there and float it in that boiling water.
I'm kind of surprised there's room to get enough contact, but
There we go. And then
Hey.
stir it, really. Like that's it. That will actually heat up those ingredients pretty well.
I'm kinda surprised that
that's
works.
Quite hot. Take that out. I'm gonna put that back in just a second. I also want to heat up the glass this is gonna go in. So I'm gonna borrow a little bit of my super duper hot water here. Try not to burn myself too bad. Put that into my glass. Great. Put this guy back in here. We're just gonna let that sit for a second, do its thing. Heat the glass up. Very nice. And why this glass? Well, I had to go grab that heavy cream, and when I did, somewhere between here and the kitchen, it occurred to me, at the end of the day, this drink might be kind of like a vodka version of a Irish coffee. And so why not put it in an Irish coffee?
makes
glass? It
sense.
seems to
Makes
make
sense.
We're gonna put the first set of ingredients in here, and hopefully that doesn't take us right to the lid. It doesn't. That's good. Now I'm gonna
That
add the heavy
does
cream,
look
which I'll
good.
add cold. Some people do prefer these with half and half. Some people prefer them in just milk. Whatever it is your preference, your dairy. I didn't want to put this together as one thing, again, steel manning the drink as opposed to straw manning it, because it occurred to me that when you make a White Russian, you serve it with the heavy cream or whatever floated on it to be stirred in, and I'll at least try to do that. Nah, it's gonna, without the heavy shaking, it's just gonna sink right down the side. But at the very least, it's a little bit truer to its
I don't
roots.
know, like,
to
you-
get that to work properly, I probably needed to put that in a shaker and
I
mix
would-
it up a little bit.
I
That's
would have
okay.
at
That's
least
all right.
heated the cream,
We wouldn't have
because
drank it
here you're gonna
separated
get
anyway, probably. We'll just stir that
kinda-
together. And there
I
you
don't
have a
know.
hot White Russian. And my expectations here, this drink is weird. It's a strange thing to order, but I actually expect it to be
yeah,
pretty great.
same.
It's pretty great. It's a much less good Irish coffee. An Irish coffee is way better This is sort of a I'm desperate for a drink airport bar version of an Irish coffee, which actually is, ironically enough, now that I'm thinking about it, originally an airport drink anyway. It's a fun story. But definitely not cursed, just not great. Beaten. It's a drink that has contemporaries that are so much better than it. It shouldn't exist, but sure, I can see this being somebody's favorite. If you really hated whiskey and you wanted a coffee hot cocktail, why not this? This would be fine. I just think that if you like whiskey, go with the Irish coffee. It's better.
Yep.
Particularly like with the
Although,
cream head.
again, that does sound good.
But yeah, this isn't even actually bad. It's just not great. It's missing a lot of depth because of the way that I made this, which is as a White Russian but served hot. An Irish coffee, which you can only, I mean, you have to compare it to that, has usually like brown sugar as a sweetener, or at the very least a heavy demerara kind of sweetener. And it has the Irish coffee, so there's like a lot more character to it. The vodka is devoid of character.
Yeah, looks like we
The
got
only thing
two
really
more.
bringing any flavor to this is Kahlua. So at the end of the day, the drink is hot, thinned down, creamy Kahlua, which is certainly, there are much worse things you could do with a cocktail.
Yes.
But it's not great, you know. The customer's wrong, but they're not the worst. They're not evil. They're not demented. They're just incorrect. Okay, back to the skull.
They're just
Once more
wrong,
under
not
the
evil.
breach, my friends. That is a shaker full of really hot water that I didn't remember was in there. I'm glad I didn't just burn the crap out of myself. Oh. Oh.
We're
Woo.
up. We're off to a good start there.
Whoa, mama. Okay, table number 73 at 7:53 p.m. Sophia A. It says fire drinks. I don't know what that means. I don't think it means on fire. I just think it means, I don't know what it means. It says fire. 1 Lafroig 10-year smoky Cosmo.
I already don't like where this is going. And again, I like the peated stuff, but it's like it seems a bit much for like I prefer it on its own. You can make some fun mixed stuff with it, and I have, but still my initial reaction is like I guess especially since we're already in the realm of like cursed drinks, it's like, okay, so you're just putting this in a drink that's not going to be good, and that's a waste of good stuff.
It says fire. 1 Lafroig 10-year smoky Cosmopolitan. Oh, I don't have any cranberry. Okay. Yeah, you're out. I know. You'll be back, right? Can you get me some cranberry juice? All right, that drink has to wait till later in the episode. My wife will come home with the necessary ingredients. In the meantime, I have one other receipt in here that we will do, but this is, another Scotch drink. All right, this one is also a trick. Scotch and Surge. Just Scotch and Surge on the rocks.
What the heck?
I don't have Surge, and I can't get Surge. Surge is off of the U.S. market. If you're not familiar, Surge is basically a lemon lime-ish sort of thing, similar to Mountain Dew, but not quite Mountain Dew, which, do I have any Mountain Dew? I don't.
Okay. Yeah, it's not really my thing, but I could actually see a like lemon lime style soda being good with scotch. I don't know. Depends on the scotch, depends on what you're doing, but I could see this being perfectly fine. Oh, and before we forget, let's go ahead, show some etiquette, like the video.
I don't think I have any Mountain Dew either. So I don't have that.
So yeah, no, I can see that being good.
It's still on the market in Norway, Sweden, Scandinavia somewhere, where they call it Urge. And interestingly enough, it actually began its life as Urge. When it came to the US, they called it Surge. I don't know why. Probably because Urge, yeah, I mean, sure, I wouldn't want to call a drink Urge. You gotta urge over here in the US. Although, if you could get Devo, if you could license Uncontrollable Urge to sell your Urge soda, I don't know if the song was available for the right price, but Scotch and Surge on the rocks. I don't have Surge. I can't get it. But I do have Squirt, which, honestly, if memory serves, isn't that far off. It's not that far off. We need a bottle of Scotch. What's Scotch? Black Label, right? Black Label. Scotch and Squirt on the rocks. Squirt is a grapefruit soda. It's not super grapefruity or bitter. Honestly, like, I kind of think of it being, yeah, like, it's not a million miles away from Surge, from Mountain Dew, from those kinds of drinks. I think that this will be a reasonable facsimile of whatever was happening in that Scotch and Surge drink.
If my memory serves, I think it is quite different than Mountain Dew, but hey, whatever. We're just here for the drinks.
Let's crack some ice into our glass. Did say on the rocks, that's the deal. Great. Scotch and Surge. Put my surge. I'm sorry, put my squirting in the yurt. Put the squirt in the yurt.
Ah,
It's not a
do
yurt,
not.
it's glass. 2 ounces of Johnny Walker Black Label in squirt.
Looks good.
That is one weird, dark and stormy. Well,
Yeah, like I
have
said,
to
I
mix
can
it
see
in.
it
If
being
I don't,
good.
It is just Johnny Walker. Scotch is squirt. I don't really get the squirt. Oh, I do at the very end there. It's not for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh man, I use the Black Label, right? That is weirdly reading as smoky to me right now.
Black Label's kind of smoky, very light smoke, but it is smoky.
A lot of smoke in there. I did just shoot an episode out by a campfire, and this shirt reeks of smoke, so that could be a factor. But that's a lot of smoke and a very small amount of a grapefruit soda. I'm getting the grapefruit a little more now. Not for me. I think there are very few people, if any, that this is for. Nobody. I'm going to say this is
I kind of want to try it now.
If you happen to be nobody, I'll bet that nothing.
I feel called out now. Holy shit. No. Anyway, but yeah, no. Now I kind of want to try it just because it sounds so strange, but potentially good.
Nothing else will do than a Scotch and squirt. It's not good. It's real bad. They don't really complement.
Also, I wonder how it would be with a more neutral Scotch too. Like, because he says black isn't smoky, but it can be. I think there is some variance in batches, but it is a lightly peated Scotch, so it's interesting that he's like, what? There's smoke in here? Yeah, you put Johnny Walker Black in, right?
Complement each other, you know, not to like make a federal case
Am I wrong? I don't think so.
about this. The smoky Scotch and the pretty mild flavor of squirt. Honestly, it's much stronger than my memory of it is. Dang, that's fucking good. Maybe it's just not enough squirt. I just gotta thin it out some more. No, they don't really complement each other. Ooh, that just got much worse on that. There's just something about the air mixture in my mouth. Acrid, toxic, acrid. They don't like each other. They
Yeah,
make
it doesn't
into
sound
something
good
bad.
anymore.
I don't really get a lot of grapefruit. Maybe occasionally on a sip, I'm picking up some grapefruitiness, but not really that fresh, tasty grapefruit. I do get a lot of smoky, I don't know, phenolic stuff that it's bad. Okay, they're not good. I don't think it's a drink for anybody. I don't know how that wound up in your order. Scotch and Surge on the rocks. Is that a thing? Maybe that's a thing that like college students up in the Scandinavia areas where Urge still exists are into. And they were someplace else and said Scotch and Surge, you know? Maybe that's like that, you know? Yeah. Woo. Not great. My wife has returned with cranberry juice and the matches that I needed. So now, lucky me, I get to make the Lafroig Cosmo. Lafroig Cosmo.
All these drinks I keep going back to because I want a surprise. I want a victory. Like I want one of these to be like, wait, this is actually really good. Maybe I forget what it is, but I think there is a drink that's like cranberry and smoke and like a smoky whiskey. I could be totally wrong though, but like maybe.
Let's do that. That'll be fun. Won't that
Please?
be neat?
Let's have a good one.
Need
Come
a little
on.
bit of lime juice, 1/4 ounce. That'll do it. 1/4 ounce of lime juice. I know, it's not a lot. Need 1 ounce of cranberry juice. Ocean spray. Don't get too fancy with this.
Is that real
It's a
cranberry
mistake.
juice, or-
I've done it. I mean, a Lafroig Cosmo in its entirety is probably a mistake. But if you were making a Cosmo, don't try to use fancy cranberry juice. And then I need 3/4 of an ounce of Cointreau. So dumb. Maybe it's the Cointreau that they wanted to replace? I don't know. Now, normally this drink would call for 1.5 ounces of Absolute Citron, which is a lemon-flavored vodka. I didn't have that, but I don't need that because this version is a Lafroig version, so we need 1.5 ounces of 10.
Oh no.
Corners of the internet are screaming. Prediction. My prediction is that this drink will taste like Lafroig.
Yeah.
Lafroig is a very smoky Scotch.
It's not even up there. You got Ardbeg, you got Lagavulin. Is Lagavulin smokier? I don't think I've had the Lafroig 10, but I've had I think it was like the Lafroig Select, and it wasn't super smoky as I recall. But yeah, Ardbeg's where it's at if you want the smoke. Port Charlotte. Yeah.
Nothing else is.
But yeah, I will say I'm underselling it. Lefroy is still one of the smoky ones though, for sure. But it's not like they're much more extreme smoke, but it's still definitely in the smoky category.
Going to come through in this drink. Oh, and it's smelly. I'm not big on the super peaty, super smoky spirits, the real phenolic stuff. It's not my jam.
And
so
that's
I
where he
won't like
loses
this.
me.
But we'll see.
Ooh.
Not my finest wash line. The drink should probably fill the glass a little more, but that's okay. Now,
It is a nice
the
color,
Cosmos
though.
famously garnished with a flamed orange peel. I'm just going to put it right in there. Whatever. Probably should have perched it on the side or done something a little nicer than that, but this is the customer's always wrong. We just need to get the drink. Here we are.
Come on,
Smoky
be good.
Cosmo made
Except
with
again,
10-year Lefroy.
again, because he doesn't like the smoky stuff, he probably won't like it anyway, even if it is a good drink.
That is way, 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 way better than I expected that to be.
We got one. We got one. Maybe.
That is much more balanced. It is too smoky for me, but it's not actually super duper overpowering. It lingers. It has a very long lasting smoke flavor that I think will probably be accumulative. I think every time I sip this, it's going to get louder and louder and louder, which means for me, the drink will become less and less and less enjoyable. But that first sip, it was balanced, it was tart, there was cranberry
have to
notes
do
in
this.
there. It really cut and presented as a bright, lifted citrusy tart drink, not citrus. And well balanced, not sweet, not overly sweet for sure, mildly sweet from the Cointreau. I gotta say, I really like the first part of this flavor profile where the tart cranberry parts are more dominant and mingling with the smoky Scotch notes. At some point, the Scotch becomes very dominant, and I'm not thrilled with that. But then there's a moment again where they sort of dance that I actually like a lot, where it dances, the flavors dance, but in such a way that the Scotch is on top instead of the cranberry being on top. And then that's fun too. When it's too much of the Scotch, it's very bad. It's not cursed. I mean, this drink has way more going for it than I anticipated. I actually thought this was going to be just stupid and awful. But, you know, things surprise you. Sometimes you don't know how a thing is going to be a lot of times until you make it. So this was a big surprising drink that I don't hate. It's never going to be a thing I make again, but it's got some merit as a cocktail. That's what I say. As you know, the customer is always wrong. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we explore just how wrong the customer is today on HTD. Just a reminder, these shirts are available at HTD Shop along with some other things. I love these shirts. They are made by TS Designs, made in the United States from dirt
Yep, it
to
is pretty
shirt,
cool.
and are really incredible. Garment
Dirt to
dye,
shirt.
beautiful shirts. I love them. You can pick them up at HTD Shop. They are in limited quantities. We will get more at some point, and we will add to the designs. But if you love the show and you want to support the show and you think it's a cool design, I think it's a pretty fun design, and you like the customer is always wrong, go on and pick up a shirt at htdshop.com. Until next time, I will see you then in another episode of this show. Until next time, I will see you then in another episode of this show. Technically, that's a complete thought. It's poorly worded, but, you know, technically.
We've all been there.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you for watching. That will do it for this one. Let's see, how do we do? 34 minutes on a 25-minute video. That's really good for my standards. Hopefully I yapped enough in there to make it worth something, because yeah, there wasn't a whole lot to react to. Anyway, now we're just yapping about yapping. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Peace. All right, what do we want to do next? We got some littler stuff here that about various controversies. We could jump right into the Rev one. Ooh, actually, I guess we should watch that one first. What do we got here? Oh, that's the Billie Eilish or whatever. Billie Eyelash. Yeah. What's the elephant in the room? Highguard? Is that all about Highguard? I don't know. We could go watch that one. But yeah, anyway, let's jump right into it. Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to be reacting to another Rev Says Desu video here. We're going to start with this one. I'm more interested in this one because this is the results. This came out today, but it makes sense to jump into this first. But yeah, so this is VTuber wants games to be apolitical and Twitter freaks are not happy. When are Twitter freaks ever happy? Oh, look. There's commie rainbow flags in there. That's very very true and real. Phase Connect needs to end, and yeah, I'm over here because Rev will be over on the other side of the screen. I have relegated my position to Rev out of respect. Anyway, but yeah, so I can't really show you the full video, but yeah, Rev wants to VTuber wants games to be apolitical. Rev says Desu. Let's jump into it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we'll be looking
Hi,
at
Rev.
a situation involving...
Wow, he's giant too. What? This makes me uncomfortable. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm totally wrong. Anyway, let me pause for a second. I'm totally wrong. No, not that one. Actually, yes, that one. Frick. Let's rotate a bit. I realized. There we go. Where is my shoot? Yeah. I can go over here because I'm mostly off the screen because I leave some black space over there. All right, let's continue. How's that looking? Think that looks fine. All right, YouTube, we're back. Yes, I did something silly. I forgot that I leave some black space over there, so I can actually be over on this side, and then I'm not blocking text or anything, and mostly not blocking Rev. My hat gets in the way a little bit, but that's fine. I think we're good. I think it's all good. I think we're totally fine. Let's go ahead and get back to the video.
Minecraft, and a lot of controversy they're currently facing as a result of the reintroduction of a DLC that many people consider propaganda in terms of its content, especially given the fact that the core audience of Minecraft is, of course, children. We're going to look at that sort of situation in the first half of the video. In the second half of the video, we're going to be looking at a particular Phase Connect VTuber who questioned why this sort of thing is even offered as a DLC for Minecraft. And of course, people are absolutely freaking out. They're very outraged by what she said. They're virtue signaling. They're trying to get her in trouble with the agencies she works with. The same sort of stuff we've been seeing over the...
Yeah, it's insane, and a bit of foreshadowing. In the business, we call this foreshadowing. Strangely, Phase Connect did cave, and I say strangely because they're most famous for being pretty hands-off, so it's really wild to see them get in on this very tame take. But yeah, that'll be for next video, because yeah, that hasn't happened as far as I know as of this video. Yeah.
The past couple of days, weeks, and really years, if we're being honest. But how did this start? Well, Minecraft on their official Twitter account posted this saying, want to change the world. How did this start? Well, Minecraft on their official Twitter account posted this saying, want to change the world in real life. Start in Minecraft. In the free Good Trouble DLC, explore global civil rights movements, meet changemakers, and learn how to stand up, speak out, and build a better world. Okay, so this is not something new. This was introduced about 4 years ago.
And mocked then as well.
But there is a heavy emphasis that wants this to be a learning tool for kids. And you can see the sort of language they're bringing into this. Kids as young as 8 years old, by the way. Activism, protest, catalyst, civic duty,
non-violence. Mandela?
Violence and social justice. Now, this isn't just something you choose to use or not. This has been a part of public curriculum in many schools. Many public schools have partnered with Minecraft to get this DLC and introduce it as a part of their learning materials. So no, it's not as simple as, oh, if you don't like this, don't download it. It's actually been used in public schools across the country. Now, in terms of the actual content itself, we have someone here who actually played it to see what the message is really about. So this post says, so I played this on stream today, and it's just genuine propaganda that starts off in a modern day where mixed-race protesters are clashing with all-white cops. Every segment of the game is encouraging the player to continue causing good trouble. It's not educational in the slightest. It's using past civil rights movements to justify modern protests. Every lesson at the end is more encouragement to protest in the modern day for rights, which the game never states what exactly these rights are. So here's a screenshot saying, however, there's still more work to be done. John Lewis, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Rosa Parks, the good trouble they made has paved the way. But now it is
Also, all CIA psyops. Just saying. No, I don't know about all of them, but Rosa Parks and to some extent Martin Luther King, although he was also killed by the FBI. But yeah, anyway.
It's up to us to continue their work, to honor their sacrifices, to make our own good trouble. Now, of course, I think people can understand why this being an option as a DLC for Minecraft and even being introduced into public schools with this sort of a message for kids as young as 8 years old, that's a bit...
But we're just teaching them to be good human beings. Scream the Twitter freaks who want you dead and say you should be killed. Anyway, again, foreshadowing. But yeah, no, it is wild. They always lean on the like, oh, it's empathy. If you don't like this, you're just a bad person. Like, this is just teaching people to be good people. And it's like, I've seen what makes you cheer. I care nothing for your booze. Like, if you're going to talk about being a good person, you should be a good person yourself.
Bit weird, right? Like, it doesn't seem to be focusing a lot on the history. It seems to be focusing more on protesting in a modern context under some sort of a, agenda that's not even really clear to anyone. Not only kids, but anyone looking at this. It seems like it's very open-ended. And of course, people are pretty upset saying, so you think protesting for civil rights is bad? No, as the original poster points out, the message isn't about civil rights. It's clearly a message to go protest in a vague idea of rights. They don't delve into the lives of these figures.
Yep, and it's interesting timing too when we've got all these ICE protests. So yeah, it seems. I mean, it's also Black History Month. Oh, I might have to do something. Powder was doing it. We might have to get into Black History. Thank you, Dankula. But yeah, we might have to do that. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that one.
Simply talk about the protests. Now, the Minecraft official post was getting absolutely bodied, and as you can see, they eventually locked the replies. So let's read some of the replies that got in there before they were no longer allowed. Smash JT saying, you are a cult trying to get kids to indoctrinate them with left-wing ideologies to further your own political agenda. Modern political propaganda using a Tim Waltz quote for a kid's video game. You're disgusting. Taking civil rights leaders and letting people virtually walk with cartoon versions of them is so gross and disgusting, and a lot of other things. None of them are good. This is why you're losing to Hightail. Get this political propaganda out of Minecraft.
Shots fired. That's great. Yeah, it does seem like Minecraft was massively successful. Not to take that away from them, of course. Notch is actually incredibly based. He sold to Microsoft, and things went downhill from there. But yeah, no, Minecraft original creator, who they removed from the credits too, which is kind of wild. But yeah, he's awesome, which is why they removed him, because again, they just hate you. They hate everything good. Just saying. That's the quote for the day. Is just saying, because I guess we're gonna say some stuff where we have to say just saying. But yeah, no, it's so yeah, no, good game, deserved success. It pioneered the Minecraft-like genre, of course. There was probably others before then, but not as fleshed out. But yeah, no, now partly because it's been out so long, like there's someone else innovating. That's Hightail. That's Vintage Story. But yeah, so it's expected that Minecraft would fall off a little bit. But yeah, I do still like the shots. This is why you're losing to Hightail.
Why did you not do this for Gaza? Are you kidding me? This game is geared towards kids. Keep the propaganda out of it. Now, another person to comment on this is Jelly from Phase Connect, the VTubing agency. And she originally said, I was advised by my lawyers to not comment. And, well, that did...
I'd forgotten that was the same person. I saw both these posts. I'd forgotten that was Jelly too. So did that one come first? She said she'd been advised not to comment, and then she commented. That's wild. I totally didn't. It didn't click that those were the same people. I saw both tweets. I liked them, but wow.
Didn't last very long. She disregarded the comments of her lawyer and left this post that would go viral. You can see 3 million views on it. Screw it, man. I think pushing politics into my children's sandbox game is disgusting, especially when it's disguised as education. Let me play my stupid block game without having to engage.
And we'll probably get to some of the comments, but you did see that attitude I was talking about earlier where a bunch of them were just like, it's not politics, it's human rights, blah, 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 as if those even exist. Just saying. But yeah, and then they're like, well, it's just, you know,
or associate
you know
with
the thing.
any of your stupid political garbage that I literally do not care about. I am just so tired of seeing it. Why does it even matter to push real world matters into my block game that I play to escape from the real world? And if I buy and play the game,
no such thing
can it
as
be
human
seen
rights
as taking a side because their dumb, stupid post blew up stupid people in power moments? And you can see from the replies, a lot of people agreed with this, saying, I do enjoy the fact that this game, this is a game with a worldwide market, and they are pushing U.S. historical events to everyone.
Just based from YAPsolute there. Yep.
Pretty egocentric to do this. Based. This is in no way an unreasonable demand. Politics have no place in Minecraft.
Especially, like, as annoying as politics in general are when they're shoved into a game where they don't need to be, it's also like people have been saying. I mean, this is an especially indoctrination style of politics. Like, it's annoying enough if someone's going to like beat you over the head with politics, but this is almost worse because it's like it's both in-game politics and real-world politics. It's like, oh, we're gonna educate you on things. It's like, if you're gonna freaking hit me with political propaganda in game, at least keep it in game. Like, this is just such a weird, it's kind of like the uncanny valley of propaganda. It's like, it's video game politics shoved into video games, but then it's also real-world politics too. It's somehow the worst of both worlds.
They've been doing it for years since Notch left. I remember modding out the splash text years ago, especially because it's America-centric politics. Why should I care about what happens on the other continent? Why add it to an international Swedish sandbox game?
I will say it definitely feels America-centric, but it's also... Oh, I'm not saying it would be effective. I'm just saying as long as you keep it in the game, like in the game universe, it's still obnoxious because it still reeks of you know, modern current day politics and real world politics, but you at least have some thin veneer of an excuse. You're like, no, that's just how it is in the world. Like, sure, it's an analog, but then here you're just shoving actual real world politics. There's no way that no one is pissed off. Oh yeah, and I mean, if they hadn't done something for Black History Month, you'd have these same people who are harassing Jelly and Phase Connect be harassing Minecraft instead. So yeah, there really is, you can't please everyone, and as we'll see when we get to the Phase Connect drama, that'll be next video, you shouldn't try. And we saw that with Advanced GG. You don't try to please everyone anyway, because you never will, and you're going to make it worse for both your own product and the people who enjoy your product. But yeah, so what I was going to say is I sort of agree that it's America-centric politics, but it also just feels like that because a lot of politics is, like, a lot of America is politics, where it seem to be especially politicized right now. But when you do have things like people like Gandhi and Nelson Mandela and I forget all the ones, but they weren't all Americans. Like, you did have MLK and Rosa Parks, but there were others there too. So I'm not even sure I agree with that. It's America-centric politics. It just kind of feels that way because we're beaten over the head with it so much that it feels like that brand of politics. Don't forget, are you fucking with me? Is Greta Thunberg in Minecraft? There's no way, right? Oh, okay, so you're just saying. But yeah, I was talking about who's in there. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god. You scared me.
Good point. Yes, there were some
But all those other people I mentioned are in the game, which is why I mentioned them. Like, they're in that DLC.
global figures, but it was very American centrist or centered. So yeah, it is a little odd for people who are not from the US to get flack for not wanting to see this in Minecraft whatsoever. But
In Minecraft. It's the meme.
of course, the
Yes.
quotes were not as in agreement with this sort of sentiment of keeping this stuff away from a sandbox type game like this. Let's see some examples. People saying,
Why is my model
you
doing
don't want
weird
to take
stuff?
a side on the civil rights movement.
That's a
Yeah,
little
this is
better.
an amazing straw man. This is not what she said at all.
They don't want me to take a side on the civil rights movement. Just saying. Again, that's the phrase of the day, apparently. But yeah, they don't want me to take a side on the civil rights movement. I don't want me to take a side on the civil rights movement. It would not be pretty.
Actually, you're completely twisting her words because you want to make it about that when she was saying it's about keeping this sort of political stuff out of a game where it doesn't really seem appropriate in the first place, right? To a lot of people. Here's another one saying human rights aren't politics.
I hate these people.
You can get all this.
I don't get, what is this? Elaborate? No, we're not elaborating. We're not elaborating. Except, like I said, a bunch of it was like a psyop. You had a bunch of it was pushed by the government and various other people as well. There was, it wasn't like with a lot of things, it wasn't as organic, and there was a purpose to it. And okay, I said I wasn't gonna. That's the thing. If I'm talking about the civil rights movement, it's nothing about whether or not everyone deserves human rights or something. It's actually that the Civil Rights Act took actual human rights like freedom of association from us. So the Civil Rights Act led to a lot of the modern DEI, even though a lot of the DEI stuff is like workplace quotas and school quotas and those sorts of things are unconstitutional. It's still they're still doing it, and it's pushed in a very, very unnatural way. So yeah, it's a meme to say like I'm against this. Well, that's the thing. I didn't say I'm against civil rights. I said like my thoughts on the civil rights movement. Civil rights movement, in my opinion, did lead to some very bad things and less freedom and less human rights. The way LBJ flipped was wild. Racist hyena like him can change his spots. Anything is possible, right? He didn't. He wanted to destroy the country. Just saying. There we go again. But yeah, no, LBJ did not flip. He didn't flip. He was in on it the whole time, which is why he killed Kennedy. Just saying. CK had valid criticisms on that line of thought. CK as in Charlie Kirk or someone else? Yeah, okay.
You can all
Yeah, he had some interesting stuff. And then LBJ killed him. No, but some of the same people, in theory, could have.
get this human left hook, bro.
Oh,
So
allegedly.
no,
Oh,
clearly
son of a bitch! In Minecraft, I was so excited to pause the video to get that joke in, that I skipped. But yes, LBJ killed him in Minecraft.
on the other centrist or centered to send some examples.
Oh my God, it's all so tiresome.
You can get all this. You can
Yeah.
all get this human left hook, bro. So the master of empathy here is saying if you don't like having this sort of a DLC included.
This guy needs to say in Minecraft too, clearly. And yeah, this is such a shit sentence. You can all get, okay. Yeah, yeah. it just sucks as a sentence. I get what he's saying now after Rev read it out loud. He's saying that he's gonna punch you or something, that he's human or something. But yeah, what is syntax?
In a franchise like Minecraft, I'm going to hit you in real life.
In
Yes,
Minecraft, I'm gonna hit you in real life in
Maybe
Minecraft.
they should play the DLC because it talks about non-violence. So
Yeah, but they also have Nelson Mandela.
they failed the DLC in their attempt to get angry about Jelly here. But here's another one saying, just put on the effing clan robe all.
Flags in bio. Flags in bio. Yeah, actually, flags in handle. Well, no, handle's the one down below. Flags in screen name, whatever. There we go. Flags in screen name every single fucking time. I'm not going to try to say that, but yes, that. Oh my, these people.
Already. Before we read the rest of this, like, why do you want this? It seems like you want these people, your enemies, your ideological opponents, to do these sorts of insane things. Like, no, that's not going to happen, and it seems very odd that you are encouraging it. But they continue on saying, you don't care about politics, you're just a white supremacist.
Now, I know white supremacists are a broad and diverse group, and I'm not even memeing there. But anyway, she's some brand of Asian. Even if she were a white supremacist, she's not a white supremacist.
Well, unfortunately, we'll get into this a little more. Jelly here, the focus of this attack.
Look at all the Hispanic and black ICE agent white supremacists. Yep, like that guy who was that black agent who was called yet more words I can't say on stream by a bunch of exactly these people. In fact, exactly these people were calling the black ICE agent yes, certain racial slurs that I can't say on stream.
Is not white. So that's a pretty interesting claim. But also looking at this person's account, I got to share this with you guys. Let me read this bio.
Oh. What? I know there are these people. Please tell me this is a troll, though. Please. I know, right? Well, I mean, we could get into that too. History is fake. A lot of the academia shit is infiltrated. Long march through the institutions, interestingly enough, by exactly these people. So you want to know, we're getting into it. I don't like them putting the chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. But no, you want to know why? You want to know why this person can be a history student and come out like this? It's because I wouldn't want to misgender this freak. She was taught by Marxist, Leninist, Maoist, anti-theist, anti-Zionist, proletariat, feminist, trans women. Alex Jones is only wrong until enough time passes that he's proven right. I will say I think he's lost the track a little bit. I think after he was absolutely railroaded and destroyed by the government, I think they got to him. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but yeah, I think Alex Jones is not the Alex Jones we all know and love. Just not. Oh no, his takes have been so bad though. His takes have been so bad on some of this shit. Like he went from like fighting the regime to I don't know, man. That's gonna put me in a tough spot if he's still right about everything. Anyway, we continue.
Marxist, Leninist, Maoist, anti-theist.
Yeah, because there are a bunch of pro-theist Marxist, Leninist, Maoists. You don't have to put anti-theist. It goes with the territory.
Anti-Zionist, history student, proletarian feminist, lesbian trans woman. I mean, they literally got the world buff.
Pre-Sandy Hook was a different guy. I'd say yeah, like if you mean Sandy Hook, like the pre-lawsuit stuff, like yeah, I think he's still allowed on the air because the government got to him, honestly. Yes.
Of a bio right there. I mean, they got
Yeah.
everything. It's actually kind of impressive. They really fortified the account the best they could. But let's continue on, okay? More people complaining about the implied race of this individual. This post
Oh, yeah. This is another I've seen what makes you cheer. I care nothing for your booze. Like anyone lecturing white people on all this shit, I'm just like, yeah, no, I care nothing for your opinion aside from to tell you that you're wrong and leave us alone.
says white people want to escape from just even the smallest talk of racism because it makes
I mean, yes, I do want to escape from all that nonsense. I do want to escape from all that nonsense. And
them
anyway,
uncomfortable and reminds them of all the stuff their ancestors
dude, the stuff my ancestors did was freaking epic.
did. Now, please inform us what the ancestors of Jelly did. People who are not white, and Jelly does not live in America. So please, like, enlighten us before you made this this scathing post with so many assumptions. Wouldn't you want to know like the basic sort of foundation of the person you're lecturing here? I don't know. Here's another very peaceful and kind message. Not gonna play the whole clip here, but we have some
Yeah,
commie
like I
propaganda
said.
here, saying I'm going to use the red guards to end all white people. I mean, not only are you like extremely violent for no reason over someone not wanting a certain aspect included in Minecraft, also you're wrong. This is not even a white person, so you're wrong and crazy on multiple levels. Here's people complaining about Phase Connect. If you're not familiar with Phase Connect, they get a lot of complaints.
They're not beating the allegations anymore. Well, it's actually a Raro person. But yeah, they're not beating different allegations now. Foreshadowing
Many
for next
people
video.
on the internet, and we'll see some examples in just a second. But you can see here, Phase Connect not beating the allegations.
I wish they'd continued to not beat the allegations because, in my mind, the allegations were that they're freaking epic, and now, yeah, they weren't beating those allegations, and now they kind of are.
Whatever that means. Well, here's one allegation.
Oh my god, this bullshit. This bullshit. I'm sure he'll get into it, but I saw it. Oh, and this guy's been pushing all this shit hard. Oh, I need to find that tweet, by the way, because that's interesting. Apparently another Phase Connect member is like, he's claiming that they liked his tweets. Just caught too much sun. No, I'll get into why this is. But yeah, he's claiming, so make of that what you will, that this other Phase Connect member was liking tweets that were pushing for the cancellation of her own, I think even roommate, potentially, like they were calling it roommate. I'm not sure if that's just about them being at the same agency or like a actual roommate, and that's the same, I forget her name, but the same one who was cheering on Charlie Kirk's assassination, and that was fine. Admittedly, that was on an alt account, not her main account, but still that was fine. So, and she was Phase and cheering on Charlie Kirk's assassination. So yeah, no, things have gotten quite odd. But yeah, someone who responded or quoted this tweet was saying that like later on he's saying that that this Phase Connect member is on board the harassment of the other Phase Connect thing, and actually it was like the going after sponsors and stuff. So similar to the advanced GG stuff, the cancel mob is coming from inside the house. I mean, it just sounds like one person, but still, you've got one of your talents trying to cancel your own company. Like, if Phase Connect was going to disavow anyone, they should have disavowed, I forget her name, but yeah. No, it's crazy. Oh yeah, and I was going to explain this. I'm sure someone will get into it, but it was caught out of context, and she was adjusting stuff in real time in VTube Studio or whatever she uses, and I guess had selected the lips, and it darkened some other stuff. So it darkened it to give more contrast to the lips while lightening the lips because they were selected or something like that. Like, this was not her playing a joke. She was adjusting the model, as far as I understand.
That's included. This person quoted Jelly.
Also, although it would be in bad faith, it's like the whole digital blackface thing. It's, and blackface in general. I get so tired of all of it. So even if this was real, I'm like, yeah, that's a little sketch. That's a little sketch. I'll give you that. But it's like, do I even really care? Who the hell cares? Let people have their fun, man.
Saying this is also the same VTuber that did literal blackface.
Literal
on stream
digital
a couple of
blackface and
weeks
not.
ago. Now, of course, you can pretty much look at this image and say, yeah, that doesn't look like they're actually doing anything that's being described here. It just looks like some sort of a shading issue or whatever. But they would get noted. They would get hit with notes saying this.
Yep. I love when they try to cancel other countries that, you know, don't have the same history that America does for it. Like, is it Norway that has their Black Pete or whatever? It's a Christmas thing. And so they have blackface, and it's like they don't have the same history. It's not done mockingly. It's not the minstrel show blackface. You can put black coloring on your face. That's a thing you can do. It's completely different, right?
Screenshot was taken while this VTuber was adjusting the layers on her model in VTube Studio, which is, for example, the program that I'm using to record right now, and it has all kinds of settings you can play around with to add in shading and layers and what have you. But it says certain parts of the art mesh is selected, like her mouth, were highlighted. The rest of the parts were darkened, making an unintentional yet unfortunate look on stream. And here's some more examples of that same series of events.
You can see one of the eyes lights up there. Oh God, I'm red. Yeah.
It's like, does this really look like someone intentionally doing what they're being accused of here? Absolutely not. It's a huge stretch of logic here. And then you just look at the accounts saying this.
He's literally claims to be the leader of the anti-Phase Connect movement. Definitely who you want to be appealing to if you're Phase Connect. You weirdos.
Stuff. Leader.
Wait. I've seen this guy everywhere though. He has 42 followers. He must go through and like get rid of them all, right? Like, I thought this account was much bigger. I've definitely heard the name before, and I think he must have purged a bunch of stuff, but still, this is crazy. What's going on?
The APCM, the Anti-Phase Connect movement, they've been doing this for 10 years. Their sort of mission here. However many of those years included phase, I'm not sure, but it's clearly been a lot of it. And you got hammer and sickles. I mean, what are we doing here, ladies and gentlemen?
What are we doing here?
For the time being, their pinned tweet was getting blocked by Tenma, another member of phase. Like this.
What the fuck were you doing to get blocked though? Like, I have 0 people on my block list. If this guy wanted to get blocked by me, he totally could though, because if just do really block-worthy behavior. It's not something to brag about. It's funny when it's innocuous and you just disagree with someone and they block you. Like, I've had people block me and I think it's fucking hilarious, but it's not an accomplishment if you want to be blocked. If I wanted to be blocked, I could get blocked by so many people. I just go on there and call them slurs and stuff. I mean, my account would probably get blocked before that, but yeah, yep, only blocked commission spammers. That's so annoying.
This is crazy. Absolutely crazy behavior. Here's another one saying, if Phase Connect and all of its talents disappeared off the face of the earth, the world would be a better place. What do you mean by that?
No, it'd be a much darker and depressing place. What would we do without Phase Connect weirdos? And I say that in a loving sense, but they're deranged.
What do you mean disappeared? How are they going to disappear?
Oh, come on, Rev. Don't react to that part. Like, they're just saying literally go away. Like, if you just snapped your fingers and they vanish. Like, I don't think that's a violent thing, but it's just saying I don't like them. Like, yeah.
What do you mean? Like, dude, say it with your chest, okay? We know what you're trying to
don't think
imply
so.
here. You're just kind of afraid of saying it, but yeah, that doesn't really seem like, again, a very fair reaction. You could easily just avoid all these FaZe Connect members if you wanted to. I don't think they want to because they like to complain about them.
Yep.
But anyways, move on to another one. FaZe Connects needs to end, man.
Yeah, again, foreshadowing.
Nobody's going to take these accounts seriously when you have a hammer and sickle in your bio. Absolutely not.
I've seen this account too doing random shit. I think they've even interacted with me on some of my stuff. Just like one, or maybe I interacted with them or something. But yeah, they've gotten up into the drama before too.
Not. That's what needs to end here. Okay.
I love the 5 fucking flags. Come on. Well, and more if you count up. Well, okay, well that's a repeat, but still, like, wow.
Putting this symbol, this hammer and sickle, into your bio, that is insane. Absolutely crazy. And then we're seeing the usual stuff. I've been talking about, you guys know, my whole thing with advance and everything going on. We're now in the phase of I can't defeat what you're saying. I can't counter what you're saying, but I don't like it, and now I'm going to take it out on you, on your livelihood or your sponsors or whatever. And this person says, "Hey, at FaZe Connect, is this one of your talents complaining about a completely optional DLC about civil rights? You know, the thing that was about giving people equal rights?"
Just saying, everything got worse after the Civil Rights Act. Just saying.
Yeah, so they're
for everyone.
Clearly trying to get her in trouble with her agency. I regret to inform this individual this is not going to work, but again, we're seeing these sorts of tactics. It's like 2020 all over again with this stuff. People are really trying to do these sorts of tactics when they just can't defeat.
It is interesting seeing this before today's events, because yeah, this one was from yesterday. It is interesting, and I mean, I don't blame him for the take of course they're not going to do anything, because it's FaZe Connect. They do nothing. That's the whole point. Go away.
What people are saying or are just so mad about it, they have to go to the next level. But then you see like one of the supporters of this sort of tactic down here in the replies.
No, you've seen some, but anyway, we don't have to get into it. Stop. I need to turn those off. I don't know why they keep coming back. But yeah, I think you've seen some of it. But yeah.
Username Death to VTubing, Death to Bigotry, saying it's a Nazi agency run by a far-right con man.
There ain't no way. Wow.
It's not that they don't care, it's that they actively support this behavior. You can't appeal to the humanity of people who don't have any.
You can't appeal to the humanity of people who don't have any. Can I hold you to your own standards, you subhuman freak? I hope I can say that. I stand by it though. I did hear like just in text, subhuman got modded. You're not allowed to do that? Well, fuck. But yeah, I did hear. Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to hold them to their own standards. Yeah, because they only have double standards. Yeah, gotcha.
Let's rewind. Why are we here?
But yeah, the reason I was wondering is subhuman is filtered if you have on auto mod on Twitch. One of my other chatters was like, why did I get filtered for that?
Here. Because she doesn't want politics in Minecraft. That's what led to this sort of a reaction. And also, like, these are the people.
Oh, we like the video. We like the
video. We're gonna try
to
play the moral high ground here.
Yeah,
completely.
Exactly. These are the people talking about empathy and humanity.
Unhinged. No. You don't listen to these people. Completely ridiculous. And also, some people are getting outed as some funny individuals. This person replying to the main post saying, "FaZe Connect livers try not to be horrible people challenge." You can see in quotes, livers, which is
yeah. Oh my god, this was good too.
Horrible people
Saw this
challenge.
doing the rounds.
You can see in quotes, livers, which is more of a term you hear from like Niji Sanji, right? Like this shows this person is not familiar with FaZe Connect whatsoever. But here's one last quote to end this video on. This person says, it's sad this tweet has over 17,000 likes. If it's an optional experience, then why do you care? You don't have to download it.
Oh, I hate this argument too, because it only cuts one way. It's not an issue in this case since it is an optional DLC, but like if this was shoved into the actual game and you modded it out, these people lose their fucking mind and you get banned off Nexus mods, the biggest and most cucked mod community. Like, so yeah, they say it's optional, but if it's in the game, it's not optional. Like any of those things changing, trans stuff, gay stuff, certain flags, gender options, like when it's body type A and B, like changing that often gets you banned. Like anything removing the so-called optional inclusivity gets the hate mobs after you if you're notorious enough, if you're if you're well known enough for them to notice. It gets you hate mobs, it gets you banned, it gets your mod removed. So yeah, no, this whole optional argument, it only goes one way. And they'll even get pissed off if games don't do it too. I mean, they're like, hey, where is the trans representation, or where male and female is outdated or whatever. So yeah, you also, even if you don't touch the optional issue to begin with, much like putting aside having to then mod it out, if a game doesn't even touch on these so-called optional issues, you'll still get dinged for not being inclusive enough or something. And we saw that with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a different story that we don't really have to get into. And yeah, anyway, but yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 got in trouble for not having black people in it in medieval Bohemia or whatever. And yes, and there are plenty of other things where it's just like, oh, so you're not gonna, soulish, if you're not, we want gay people, and it's like, no, you don't get gay people, that's just not what I'm into. And yeah, that'll get you in trouble. It's crazy.
I'm so tired, man.
Yep.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You can't do an appeal.
BG3 mods to remove the trans organs from character creation screen. Did those get dinged too? I mean, I'd imagine they would. Oh my god. That was, if we're gonna do a mini tangent on, speaking of options, they got flamed hard. Yep. If we're doing a mini tangent, Baldur's Gate 3 suffers from the most confusing body type instead of sex select, because they have additional body types. So they've got thin and buff. So you've got like body type A, B, C, and D. I'm not sure if those are the names or whatever, but like it took me a while to even figure out what the fuck I was changing on the character creation. I honestly, despite the wokeness, I will always defend, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a good 1 and 3 are male, 2 and 4. Oh yeah, and they don't even mesh up. And then it's similar on the, and it's not intuitive, and it's similar on the voice. Like the voices are unlabeled as well and cycle in a weird freaking way. So yeah, it's completely unintuitive, completely messy, and changed from the beta. Like they used to have male and female gender symbols, I believe, and then they changed it out for that. Same with voices and hairstyles. Hairstyles can be a little bit more unisex, but yeah, no, it's still completely unsorted and a complete mess. But yeah, no, that's because there are some where it's kind of hard to tell, especially if you're like wearing armor and it's a little androgynous, or the armor is bulky, where you can, oh yeah, exactly. I don't think I finished that thought, but I like, some people want to say Baldur's Gate 3 is a shit game because of the wokeness. No, it's one of the very few games that can obviously be very woke in design that is still a excellent game. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is indeed, I'm not sure I'd say 10 out of 10, but at least 9. Like, I mean, it's a very good game. I should get back to playing that at some point. But yeah, no, that's one of the games that the inclusion of the body type instead of sex select was actually confusing and not just annoying. But yeah, it was actually detrimental. I'm like, what am I even changing here? Anyway, tangent aside, let's get back to it.
Feel the triviality like this. Oh, who cares? Why do you care? Oh, who cares? Yeah, no, clearly you care. And also, Minecraft cared enough to not only include this as a DLC, they're literally working with schools to bring this to kids at public schools who they're not like...
It's optional, bro. It's just optional. Yeah, you can homeschool.
going home and saying, hey, mom and dad, can I have this DLC? Can I download this? No, it's a part of the curriculum. So yeah, I think people do care. You can disagree with that, but don't act like this is not significant in any sort of a way, because look at the reaction from both sides. Really everyone included in this situation. People are reacting one way or another. Clearly, it is something worth caring about one way or another. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, Minecraft doing the most to really save face these days, because I'm sure we're going to talk about more involving some Microsoft related issues that have been going on in their gaming department. It's been an absolute mess over there at Microsoft, so that's something perhaps to save for another day.
Someone should ask Bill Gates about Microsoft. Oh wait, he's dealing with some other stuff right now.
But for now, that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Uncool, bro, uncool. No, could be, who knows. Okay, that's fine. All right, thank you for watching, everybody. That'll do it for this video. We will be back with the next one, which again is going to cover some of the phase drama and the escalation from there. Peace. All right, and I will be right back too. I'm going to go grab some more water. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, we are back. So we just watched VTuber wants games to be apolitical and Twitter freaks are not happy. And now let's watch the follow-up here. Regarding recent tweets made by one of our talents on sensitive issues, based VTuber agency bends knee to Twitter freaks and fans are not happy. I had misread that the first time because, and let's go ahead and like the video here before we forget. Always good etiquette. But yeah, I had misread that initially, and that one works too. I think it would have been funny actually. Is there we go. Is because this is also true. Based VTuber agency bends knee and Twitter freaks and fans are not happy. That is just as accurate, because as always, no one is happy when you try to appeal to the people who literally want you dead. It's utterly insane they tried. They should know better. Like, they they they're known for not giving a shit. It's wild to see them cave, and so yeah, the fans are pissed, and the people who were outraged are also pissed. It's not good enough. They're actually cheering and saying who they can destroy next from within the company. They hate FaZe like Nazi, racist, whatever, like just because they're a little edgy or something and have made some jokes, and they let that shadow their thoughts on the entire company. So yeah, there's a group of rabid anti-FaZe Connect people out there, and they're rabidly anti-FaZe. They're not going to be happy no matter what FaZe does, because they hate FaZe and want the company dead and sometimes the talents dead, because they view them as, again, like these terrible, terrible people, the worst humans ever. So yeah, it's just wild they even tried. It is wild. Anyway, let's watch the video. This one pisses me off, man. This one pisses me off.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So unfortunately today we're talking about another example of a company or agency bending the knee to
never cater to the mob.
Mainly from...
It's not even so much that they are a mob. I mean, I agree with the statement 100%, never cater to the mob. But it's just like, never cater to anyone that isn't your core audience. I mean, you can try to expand your audience, but never like go against what makes your current audience like you to try to appeal to someone else, even if they're not behaving in mob like behavior. I mean, trying to appeal to the normies will also get you in trouble sometimes. Like, you're like, oh, that's a wide audience. Yeah, but it's not your audience. So yeah, it doesn't even have to be about the hate, but it's doubly true for the hate. Like, definitely never cater to the mob.
People who have absolutely no interest in their product or their talents that are involved. This is following a very disturbing trend where it feels like, and I keep saying this, but it's the truth, it feels like we're going back to 2020, where people are getting their sponsors and their...
I wouldn't go that far, but it is kind of weird that it seemed like for a while the whole, and anyone who just assumed that it was going to keep that way, I think it's a little naive, but it did seem like cancel culture was on its way out. So it is weird that we've got a couple big cancellations going on right now.
Platforms targeted over the most benign and ridiculous things they say online or during their content creation generally. And today's really an update to what I talked about less than 24 hours.
Yes.
This was my video talking about a situation where a VTuber was targeted by thousands of users online.
As annoying as this action is by FaZe Connect, at least we're gonna get some bangers of tweets. Like there's some good funny content about them just getting roasted. I was there. It'd be cool if I show up in the video. I highly doubt it. I don't think I've shown up in Rev. I did show up briefly in a Leaflet video. I showed up in a Kirsha VOD. I saw my name on screen. I wasn't even mentioned or anything. But yeah, Leaflet did mention me briefly. I don't think I'll be in this just because I wasn't reacting in the main stuff and didn't really get any traction when I did. Yeah. So anyway, it's possible depending on where he looks, but I don't know.
Thanks to their comments about this. So Minecraft, for the 4th or 5th year, has come out with this DLC that is called Good Trouble that masquerades itself as this educational experience where you learn about civil rights and some of the leaders involved with that over the course of time. But in practice, this is much more focused on teaching kids how to protest. And also, people say, well, what's the big deal? It's a DLC. Well, this DLC is in many schools. Minecraft partnered with many middle schools, for example, with kids as young as 8 in some cases, where this is a part of the curriculum. So they're being exposed to this stuff at a...
We don't have to get super conspiratorial, but I wonder who else Microsoft teamed up with, because if they're in multiple schools, it's probably not like them doing it on their own. They probably connected also with the existing, like the textbook companies or something who are... There's some interesting stuff there if you look into it. But yeah, so it basically there are organizations whose entire purpose is to sell a product to schools for political reasons, to program the people in a specific direction, oftentimes involving civil unrest, because some people want us weak. But yeah, so it would be interesting to just see how Microsoft got their product into schools.
very young age, and people have an issue with that. And one of the people who had an issue with this as a concept is this VTuber named Jelly from the FaZe Connect VTuber agency, and this is their post that got
it's
so
insane.
much traction, saying, "Screw it, man, I think pushing politics in my children's sandbox game is disgusting, especially when it's disguised as education. Let me play my stupid block game without having to engage or associate with any of your stupid political garbage that I literally do not care about." Now understand, the quotes were very upset about this. Thousands of people attacking this individual and FaZe Connect, her agency as well. They were calling her a white woman, a white nationalist. Also saying things like, you know, she's an American, which literally none of these things are true. She doesn't live in America. She's not even white. And also, all she said, she didn't want politics in a children's sandbox game. I think that's pretty reasonable. A lot of people
It's all
agree
so
with that
tiresome,
statement, but
man.
unfortunately,
It's all so tiresome.
this tweet was deleted sometime between late last night and early this morning, and a lot of people are looking at her agency, FaZe Connect, and wondering, was she forced to take down this tweet? Because it doesn't seem...
I saw people saying that the time it didn't even match up or something, and she probably, I forget if she was streaming or not, or presumed not awake or something based on her stream schedule. But yeah, it's theorized. I don't know how valid that is. I just saw it in one or two places, but that it wasn't even her who took it down. So if the FaZe talent accounts are managed through, like, if a FaZe Connect manager has access to their Twitter accounts, they might have like done it on their own.
Seemed like something she was really keen on doing. It seems like it was something management wanted to happen. But to give you an idea here, they bent the knee, and it's very clear they bent the knee. So FaZe Connect came out with an official notice regarding recent events, saying this: "Thank you for supporting FaZe Connect. Recent comments made on Twitter by one of our talents included discussion on sensitive issues. Following
This is so freaking cucked, but like I said, at least we get funny comments out of it. I'm sure he will scroll down, and there are some really good ones.
Internal review, these comments were taken down. We sincerely apologize for any issues caused by this incident. FaZe Connect's focus has always been and always will be providing entertainment through different personalities and a wide range of unique content. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. Thank you for your understanding." So this is the thing. A lot of people are looking around, and these are the people they are trying to basically bend the knee to in this situation. You can see some comments here.
Okay, I wish they'd got, like, yeah, he didn't go down the list of the ones there. We can do that if he doesn't elsewhere. Although the video is going to get long, but yeah. Anyway, no, this is something I also wanted to talk about, so I am glad he's doing this. But yeah, like, so yeah, this is who you care to support instead of your talent. It's so true. It's so true. It's insane what they did. And again, here, let me see if I actually have that, because that one is a really funny tweet. And very relevant to what I, okay, I found it. Let me just bookmark all these, just so I can come back to them if need be. But yeah, let me pull this over, because yeah, this one is relevant to what I was about to say. FaZe wins by doing nothing, or FaZe does nothing and win, or whatever, is a common praise heaped on them, because they're not, like I said, they're not super involved in all the talents, and the talents can largely do some crazy stuff. Maybe we should do some Pippa react later too, because there's some fun Pippa contract stuff. But yeah, FaZe wins by doing nothing, which again, well-known meme within the do nothing win, various variations on that. Exactly. FaZe hold my beer. Yeah, no, but that it's insane, because this is not just a universal phrase. This was a phrase within the FaZe community, so it's like, it was applied to why they were the best VTuber agency in a lot of people's mind. It's like, because they're really hands-off and let their talents be deranged, and it's a fun environment. So yeah, FaZe does nothing and wins. Do one thing. Lose. I didn't like that one. Now we do. We like that one. But yeah, just, it's so true. FaZe wins by doing nothing. Well-known phrase. Does one thing. Loses. You retards.
They are trying
Holy
to
shit.
basically bend the knee to in this situation. You can see some comments here. All I want is for these people to stop BSing with their wussy excuses, no politics in gaming, woke DEI, Brother, just admit you hate people of color. Say it with your
I can't, because I don't, and also TOS.
effing chest. They're so scared of admitting what they really are. They just need to admit that they're racist crapheads who couldn't get over
Oh my god! I hate these people.
their daddy's mentality and refuse to ever change as people. Jelly deleted her tweet, it seems.
Yeah. But no, it's both. I wouldn't say it even if it was allowed, because I don't. But
Or
TOS
Sokka
also.
must be quite pissed off at her and told her to delete it. Either way,
We won. Yeah, we won.
Woke is back, baby. Here's another example. This person's saying,
I'm not really racist. I'm just ironically racist. It's the funnest kind of racism. Oh. But yeah, let's just go back. We won. Woke is back. I saw a bunch of people saying woke is back. And we won. And it's like, okay, so yeah, no, you don't care about this. You're political ideologues. You're brainwashed, fanatical cultists. You're already pulling up your next targets.
Woke is back, baby. Here's another example. This person's saying, I'm tired of politics in my games, quoting Jelly. Look inside. It's an optional DLC about civil rights. The DLC is for a version of Minecraft she doesn't play. Bro, I don't watch VTubers. Well, end statement. So this person...
I don't know if he's actually ending statement, but I'm starting to feel bad for VTubers that have to be associated with shit like this. There are so many worse people to be associated with, like Nyara and that Lala person and Vex, and yeah, it's like there, and many more. But yeah, it's like, and all, like, literally all those people I mentioned, not only are they, different politics than me, but that's not why I'm saying I don't want to be grouped with them. They're hateful freaks that actually do some insane shit that is not cool and try to hurt people. So yeah, I like, VTubers can do whatever the hell they want. That's like saying a video game streamer should be ashamed to be a video, like a flesh streamer should be ashamed because of Lucari or something like that, or some other freak that gets outed for terrible behavior. It's like, no, I just stream video games. But yeah, no, so yeah, no, I don't feel bad. But if I was gonna feel bad for being associated with people, it would be associated with people just for being a VTuber. It would be someone like Nyara or Vex. Yeah, no, I like, yeah, no, like being, like, if someone actually put me in the same sentence as Jelly or something like that, that's an honor. I'd be like, okay, cool. I totally don't deserve it, but no. So yeah, no, but yeah, and bro, I don't watch VTubers. Then shut the fuck up.
Who's one of the loudest quotes getting angry, doesn't even watch VTubers in the first place. And then another example of who they don't need to.
Again, I love all these people just pointing out what the fuck FaZe is doing here. Like, what are you trying to do? But yeah, just keep calling them out. Keep calling them out.
You have to really start looking into what kind of culture most FaZe Connect allows, or at worst, fosters. FaZe was built up by Pippa since the Hogwarts game controversy by appealing to the...
What? They're... Clickety clackety. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think they matched up. Like, I like Pippa. I didn't know when she joined FaZe Connect though. I mean, it could have been more closely related, but I didn't think so. Pipkin Pippa joined FaZe Connect in 2021 as a founding member of the agency's first generation. Hogwarts Legacy main release occurring in 2023. So yeah, I figured that was wrong. I mean, I knew I knew it was at least slightly wrong. But yeah, no, there's a couple years difference. FaZe was not built up on Hogwarts Legacy. That, like, yeah, that's insane.
Up by Pippa, since the Hogwarts game controversy by appealing to the
Oh my god! Yes. Ah. These people need to take some of Pippa's advice. Wow. But yeah, and appealing to far, yeah, like you said, facts wrong. Like pretty much all of these are wrong. So FaZe was built up by Pippa since the Hogwarts game. Hey Reaper, welcome. We're yapping today. We're a little annoyed by all this nonsense. But yeah, FaZe was built up by Pippa since the Hogwarts game controversy. Again, couple years difference. By appealing to far right people. You mean normal fucking people and some far right people, because you know, far right people have stuff in common with normal people. But yeah, the whole thing about the Hogwarts Legacy was that the left, the insane rabid far leftists were attacking people. The whole far right shit is, yeah. Let's not go crazy here, Keen. No, I'm going crazy. No. Most of FaZe's EN talents, I was about to say, tolerate or embrace them as well. What? The far right people? You should. I've always said, despite my politics, far leftists are welcome here. Like, I'm not going to drive someone out based on their politics. I will drive someone out, which I haven't had to, thankfully, yet, but I'll drive someone out based on their behavior. Like, if a far leftist comes in here and like tries to bully people for like being Nazis or whatever the fuck is going on in their delusional mentality, yeah, if they're going to come here and cause trouble, they're out. But I'll embrace having a community that has some far leftist and some far right people. Like, this whole guilt by association shit is so gay. But yeah, and I'm not tolerate or embrace them as well. It's a little unclear. Are they saying the far right people? Are they saying Pippa? Are they saying the ideals they claim Pippa holds or whatever? So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's the same because they believe in guilt by association. So if they embrace far right or Pippa, they're also racist by their mind. So yeah, they're just saying that basically all of FaZe EN's talents are racist bigots and Nazis and all that. Yeah.
far right people.
Oh my god.
Most of FaZe's EN talents tolerate or embrace them as well. It's FaZe's original sin, in my opinion. One that they've been dragging because it's what allowed the corpo to grow while all the other small corpos have died off. They ought to have cut them off a long time ago, but they won't because that's their niche, that's their demographic.
So it's literally just they don't like who they think FaZe Connect's fan base is? This is so confusing, even by these people's weirdo standards. Like, their problem is that far right people like how do you cut off your fan base? I mean, I know we saw it. They did it today. They did it today. By not having the back of your talents is a good way to do that. But then you're left with nothing, because anyone who actually cares about the talents is gonna piss off, and the people who don't or who actively hate the talents aren't gonna come watch instead. So yeah, no, go ahead. Like, honestly, I think at this point it depends on what their contracts are and if they have and I'm not gonna speak for anyone else, but it seems like as an observer that potentially one of the best outcomes is just all the talents leaving. Like, this, not to jump the gun or anything, but this does seem like a really big red flag, and it's just like, maybe it's indie time, guys. Maybe it's indie time, because yeah, no, like, I mean, I think the people are pissed at FaZe, not the individual talents, but it's really not a good sign for the company when they lose this much trust. And yeah, no, if possible, I think, and it'll be interesting to see just how bad this gets, because people are comparing it to like Niji Sanji and I forget, you know, there's so much freaking drama. I don't even remember all the companies that have exploded in freaking dumpster fires, but it wouldn't surprise me to see some people start fleeing the sinking ship, even though it doesn't. Indie or built by Streamer Coalition for streamers. That one's got some trouble too, because because they tend to be an unorganized bunch, and someone's gonna start power tripping or something probably. So that's dangerous too. Yeah, exactly. Infighting. So yeah, probably just indie and a loose coalition. Loose coalition of just friends and people who want to associate but don't have power over each other. Cody gonna fight everyone. uh, but yeah, no, the whole thing is insane. But anyway, I wouldn't be surprised to see some of the talents fleeing the ship. We'll just have to see how it goes. Corpos don't care about their employees. The sooner people learn that, the better. Yeah, very true. But like that's the thing. Like we were talking about, at least, FaZe Connect seemed to think that it was in their best interest to be hands off. So I mean, in that respect, again, it's different than caring about their employees, but in that respect, they at least realized that it was in their best interest to do something that looks like they care about their employees. So the effect was the same. The effect was the same, even if they don't care about their employees and care about their profits or this or that. They were at least doing something that benefited the talents. And I have no clue why they thought this was the move. Maybe they thought they'd lose too much on sponsors. Some of these freaks, including, like I said, I think that was last video, but potentially one of the FaZe Connect talents herself was also involved in the hate mob. But yeah, they went after the sponsors, and that might have been too much for FaZe Connect. But yeah, no, the whole thing is very confusing.
So these are the type of people this statement is addressing, in my honest opinion, and I think that's a fair one, okay? They're basically blaming Pippa for playing Hogwarts Legacy, because that was a real thing. She was being attacked by
Lame and
thousands
gay.
of users, being called transphobic
Many such
for
cases.
simply playing Hogwarts Legacy, and apparently
That was a rough time, man. We should play some Hogwarts Legacy. We might want to, but no. Even though the drama's mostly over, although I do still see them going after some people. But yeah, anyway, no, that was crazy, and I mean, people were like brought to tears, and just extreme bullying by the usual suspects. Like I said, the biggest bully groups on the internet, who often have their flags in their profiles.
original sin of FaZe Connect as a company. Now, returning to the statement, we'll look at the comments and reactions to this in just a second, but I want to make a couple things clear. I'm not here to rag on any of the FaZe talents.
Yeah.
And I'm not even really ragging on FaZe Connect as an agency that is...
I mean, I'm ragging on whoever the fuck put this out, and they clearly had, unless they just did something absolutely insane and this was an individual HR person or something, or PR person, they clearly had the backing. Like, unless this is actually rogue action, in which case it should have already been addressed. Like, FaZe Connect should put out a similar statement saying that, you know, we've deleted our own tweets. Like, yeah, just back the fuck up. Throw someone else under the bus. No, but it's just like, unless this is a rogue action, FaZe Connect does deserve to be ragged on, because it's freaking terrible.
It's very well respected overall, but I'm going to criticize this post, this response to the situation, which I think is a massive L.
Why does it matter what the maker thinks if the product isn't propaganda and is well made? I'm not quite sure. What is that in context of? I'm a VTuber, I'm slow. Yeah.
A gigantic L. They're bending the knee. They're setting a very bad standard. That is what's going on here, okay? It seems like, based on what most people are interpreting here, they threw Jelly under the bus. And also this language here about not tolerating racism, hatred.
Oh, Hogwarts. I see. I thought we were talking about, because I was going on FaZe Connect. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why does it matter what? She wasn't even the maker. Well, she was the maker of Harry Potter as the series, but she wasn't that involved in the game. I'm not sure she was involved in. Oh, okay, yep, gotcha. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, yeah, if it's a good game, I think some of it was they just viewed it as giving money to J.K. Rowling, and that's terrible because she's going to use it to murder trans people or something, even though she's like incredibly rich. I mean, she hit it big off Harry Potter. So yeah, no, the whole idea that her getting some small cut of a video game profit is funding the genocide of trans people is just insane take. But I think that was at least a big part of their rationale, is they didn't want money going to her. But yeah, no, like you said, why does it matter what like someone involved in it thinks if that's not what the game is about? Like the game actually even included a trans person, which pissed some people off. And again, some people modded it out, but you have to go to specialized sites because you're not allowed to change characters in that way. You can make a character trans, and that's fine, but you can't make a character untrans. That's not inclusive, and your mod gets banned, and you get banned from the site, and all that. But yeah, no, I mean, it's not like Hogwarts Legacy had a murder the trans people side quest or protect women's spaces. We have to protect the women. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Someone should have made that mod where like you have to protect the women's bathroom from the tranny invaders or something. Like yeah, like if that had been the game content, like you'd at least be like that community would at least be have a right to be mad. Well, of course, anyone has a right to be mad about anything, but yeah, I mean, there'd be at least be a reason to be mad there if that's the game content. But it wasn't. Like you said, it's not propaganda. Seems like a pretty well made game as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe we really should play it at some point. I got it free on Epic at one time. But yeah, no, I mean, that's not, the game is not hateful.
Or bigotry in our communities, it's basically implying that what she did.
Yeah, no, that was wild. A bunch of people have rightfully been picking. Wasn't one of the mods replacing the wands with Glocks? Hopefully. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. Like, yeah, that line was getting called out, especially because it does make it look like what Jelly did was much worse than what she did do, which wasn't bad at all. But yeah, so that's just wild. Again, I have no clue what, like, it really is just mystifying. It's annoying. It's annoying to see them go down this path, but it's also just freaking mystifying. Like, I don't get what they're thinking.
Incorporates these statements right here. So they are basically agreeing with the interpretations people have of her post. Just like anything else with this cancel culture stuff, it's no longer even about what you say, like what you actually say. It's about how people perceive your statement.
That does
it's
show
not
up on
about
screen. I was just curious. I had another
objectivity here.
thing there.
It's just like, oh, this person saw this post about Minecraft and not wanting politics in that game. Oh, but I take it this way, in an extreme way that is a straw man and not representative of what Jelly actually said. But that's what people are paying attention to, and that's what's getting punished. It's not the actual statement itself, and I think that's a huge mistake. And also, this sets up a standard. Okay, this is now going to be a standard people are going to apply. Not only does this give a feedback loop.
I will say I'm not sure I agree with the whole this sets a standard thing, because I mean they go after all these people anyway. Like it's blood in the water, but it's not like a legal precedent that then you can use against them or something. Like they could go like, and hopefully they take the message to heart and like I said, go back on this and be like, okay, we messed up. Let's continue on. But yeah, they can go right. Like nothing is stopping them. This does not change that they could go right back to ignoring the haters. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about the precedent argument. A bunch of people have been making it. Like again, it's true that it emboldens them, but it doesn't necessarily indicate what the company has to do going forward. It's a big indicator of what they will continue to do if this is the line they have chosen, but it's not something they have to do.
This outrage culture and this mob that is angry, it's also going to extend to further talents. Now, I look at my situation with Advanced. They came out with basically a stance on how they're going to treat their talents and possibly punish them or remove them. I don't think people at Advanced really have to worry about that because, well, they got the mob got rid of the two people they wanted to get rid of, which was me and Straub. They don't really care about anyone else. But when it comes to FaZe, the people who are mad at Jelly, they're probably mad at all the talents because FaZe is known for having edgier humor among their streamers, and you know, okay, that's fine, nobody cares, but the people online are going to use this standard to go after further talents. It is not a good decision whatsoever, and I think, quite frankly, it's rehashed some former controversies that did not get addressed.
Yep, that is also true. They are, like I said, blood in the water. They are, and just they do feel emboldened. They're going after more people already.
And we'll talk about that in just a second. But you can see
So what? Hey Night Owl. Thanks for stopping by. I was actually talking about that earlier. I didn't know who graduated, but yeah, I was just talking about a little while ago that might happen. Wait, Claire? Like Clara? Wait. What? Is Clara or Claire? Is there a Claire phase connect? Phase. Let's see. We can probably just pull this up on thing. Let's see. Let's see if that pops up close there. That's crazy though. That's crazy if that happened. Who the fuck graduated? Whoa. This is okay. We're pulling this over right now. I was I was a little blown away. I was looking it up. So anyway, let's pull this over here. I think this is what you're talking about. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, and yeah, that's just the first one that crossed my timeline. I don't celebrate a person's downfall. However, making these disgusting remarks about Charlie Kirk was awful. So what the we're getting new drama in real time here. Let's pull up the original and then we can just look through what people are saying. But yeah, wow. Wow, this is like this holy shit, this was 10 minutes ago. This was 10 minutes ago. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. But yeah, why I'm saying this is so fucking wild is Clara was, as we saw in Celestium's tweet there, Clara was the one who cheered on Charlie Kirk's assassination and was. This is so fucking weird. This is like, I'm not sure. Let's read the thing here, but I'm not sure what to make of it because when you said someone graduated, I thought they had left. Like I was talking about, like because they're on par for the course for 2026. Yeah, but it's just like when you said someone graduated, it's probably it jumped into my mind because I'd just been talking about that and to see if people are fleeing the ship, sinking ship. So it's really surprising to see that it be the person who was most liked the outcome. Like Clara was cheering this on is what it seems to me. And so it's crazy that she's the one who graduates and means she might be kicked. I mean, we saw Celestium saying, I don't support that, but yeah, anyway, let's read this again. It's happening in real time 10 minutes ago now. Yeah, so Clara's graduation. Thank you for always supporting Phase Connect. Clara will graduate from Phase Connect. That must what? 2/28, so end of February, I guess. Yeah. She will be concluding her regular activities on both YouTube and Twitter. She will treasure the time she spent walking alongside her fans. Clara's social media accounts will become inactive starting March, and the content on her channel will remain available for 30 days. We would like to thank everyone for supporting Clara during her time at Phase Connect and wish her the best in the future. Yeah. Yep, I know that, which again is why it's so confusing. She likes this, so it's wild. Wait, what's going on? Oh. What I don't even know what to ask here, and I won't get a response anyway, but like I'm just so confused. Implicitly condemn Jelly for racism, etc. And then just vague post here on Clara? Like what I'm really so confused. weird day at FaZe, that's for sure. You get, we'll do it. I don't know. I don't know if it gets filtered or not. Is it because he cheered on Kirk's killing? Anti-jelly mob? Weird day at FaZe, that's for sure. That's so wild, man. Gets criticized by Asmon once, fucking dies. Yeah. What is, like, what a my thoughts exactly. This is weird, man. That's just, wow. No way. Hey, it's Cornflakes. I don't think I do follow that guy. You fucked up. It begins. No way, we just got Pippa posting. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a 180 real quick. Do we have, let's see what else is on their site here. Yeah, again, I have no clue what's going on at this point. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, that's just so weird. Like her tweet. This is mostly just confusing. Big posting here after. Oh man, that's just weird. What do we got on our notifications here? And then we'll get back to the video. Oh, hey, you liked my thing there already. Thank you, Muffin. Oh man, like, I honestly am just confused. It's a very, very freaking weird occurrence there that we just witnessed in real time. Wow. Wow. All right, I kind of just want to, like, do more, like, Twitter drama. I'm sure there's good stuff going on right now, but do we get it on the retweet game too? We could get it on the retweet game. Yeah. Let's do a short and succinct banger here to see if anyone will notice us. Yep, we're just farming. Let's see. I'm gonna use this same phraseology. Again, hopefully it doesn't get me dinged, because they'll, like, Twitter could think it's spam or something. But so cheered about Kirk and probably helped lead the mob against Jelly. Weird shit. Stuff. We'll go stuff. There we go. There we go. Strange. Anyway, like we were talking about, very, very timely there, the sinking ship. But yeah, not who I expected to go from FaZe. I was expecting some of the talents that to leave of their own accord potentially after this weird statement. But yeah, no, that's weird. I still don't know what to make of it.
Addressed, and we'll talk about that
Holy.
in just a second. But you can see a lot of people are celebrating this, but largely you can see the replies. I mean, just look at the number of likes on these replies and the frequency of basically critical replies. You can see this first one expressing Shame in this decision. 2,800 likes. There is no understanding. You will simply start to fade. I am so deeply disappointed in FaZe Connect for this. You're walking on thin ice. You don't cave to people like this. Jerry was clear or absolutely correct in her opinion.
Jerry.
And this starts you down a dangerous path, guys. Seriously. Not wanting political things in a game is normal. L. Crapping all over one of your talents for making an uncontroversial statement that a children's book block game shouldn't be political is going to bite you in the end. Bending the knee to people who don't care about you and only want to harass your talents when they haven't done anything wrong is not going to end well. Regardeds. Hope it was worth throwing jelly under the bus because a minority of regardeds were crying.
Again, it's wild this in context now with Clara apparently getting kicked out. Like, again, what? I'm even more confused now than I was before. What is FaZe doing? But why? Yep.
L. Zero backbone. Major L. What's pathetic is that you throw her under the bus, but remained silent when Clara was openly celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk and
interesting. Again, like, yeah, no, wild.
Calling for more to be ended. Now, I'm going to take a second to focus on this. This was a controversy back in...
So yeah, this is who is now out. Very weird.
September of last year after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, where on a personal account, the FaZe Connect member Clara made some statements on Instagram that people seem to have a big issue with, beginning with stuff like this, where you can see the headline here, where they say, I'm not going to say it, in reference to public executions, and then responding to what appears to be someone sharing their story and saying, couldn't have happened to a more deserving person, be honest, but this level of political violence feels so dangerous. And then they caption it underneath saying, no rights were ever won without violence. The left in America needs to remember that. The Second Amendment also applies to them for now. And it was literally created for this exact reason.
What? For assassinations, these people are regarded. Just like, what are we doing?
So a lot of people saw.
I'm not going to go into another tangent since we already did a couple in this video, but like, leftists and understanding gun rights it's a absurd thing. So, no, gun rights are. It's about a bunch of things like protection and yes, the like that's and defense against a tyrannical government, not speakers. Like it. Okay, if the Kirk thing's justified, so was the MLK thing. If political assassinations are on the menu, they're on the menu. Like if it's a gun rights thing where you have a right to a gun so you can kill people you disagree with, any assassination of left or right-wing figures would be allowed by the process and principle of the Second Amendment. It's so stupid. It's so stupid to link. And I saw people doing it. Or just like that because he was pro 2A, that this was ironic that someone shot him with a gun. Like, no, I shot someone with a gun. But yeah, no, it's the Second Amendment talk on the Kirk thing. The threat of violence is the only thing keeping us free. Yeah, yep, that's certainly. We could get into that, but again, not going to tangent. If Kirk is justified, everything is justified. Yeah, pretty much.
This literally the day after the assassination, and they interpret this as justifying political violence. Now, this situation would get a lot of attention back in September, but nothing happened. There was no statement from FaZe Connect. There was no punishment. Also,
I will say I don't get what the point here is. Like, I'm not sure how this was outed as her account or whatever. But I don't get the point of having a public persona, the Clara FaZe Connect account, and a private, or again, private's not the right word, and a personal account. If the personal account is linked to your thing, like, what? like it's like it'd still be bad to say these things, but if you say it in a way that isn't linked to your online persona at all, that's a totally different thing. But like, what's the point of having a account if everyone knows it's you? And fair few VTubers do that. It's like they'll have their main VTuber account and their personal opinions account or something. But if you're gonna spew unhinged shit like this, it is linked to your main identity too.
Punishment, nothing happened. They just continued on. And if that's their policy and how they want to handle something like this, okay. But now they have this new policy. They've changed things where they're punishing one of their talents and making them delete their tweets and making public statements.
Remember, these people aren't the brightest. Yeah, that does explain some things. That does explain some things.
Over someone not wanting politics in Minecraft. Yeah, so people are going to rehash the old controversy from September. I think a lot of people have largely forgotten about that or didn't even know about that in the first place, but this sort of a statement is now going to create a standard that is rehashing old controversy and will be used further against talents in the future. Well, let's return to some more replies here. The beginning of the end. Tagging the CEO, spineless coward, glorifying death of conservatives, okay. Wanting block game to be about block game, not okay. Jelly did nothing wrong. You are literally just making this worse. Congratulations, you bent the knee to the wrong crowd. They'll never let you escape now. Have fun with the new...
Again, like I said, though, there isn't even a new audience because these people think you're actual demons. Like, again, they've guilt by associated everyone in the group. So you'd have to kick out every single current talent and completely rebuild, and then you're not even phase connect. Like, that's just not feasible, just from a financial perspective, even disregarding any moral perspective or something like that. Like, you're not these people will never be your audience because their whole thing is about hating your guts and sometimes literally wanting you dead. These are the least likely to be your new audience ever. Like, we've seen some absolutely stupid franchise decisions where they try to appeal to a broader audience or something. That at least makes more sense than this. Like, Star Wars, for example, didn't try to actively appeal to people who hated Star Wars. Like, you can say whatever you want about their newest product and what they did with the franchise and how dumb that was, but at least their new target audience wasn't people who despise Star Wars. And that's basically what Phase Connect is doing here. Like, you're never going to get those people. Again, it's one thing, you still shouldn't sell out your existing audience and why people like you. Like, you can't go against them directly, but it'd be one thing to try to appeal to normies, to broaden your audience. But yeah, no, the only ones you're appealing to are the people who absolutely hate you, and thus it won't actually work. Because they won't be appealed to because they hate you. Holy
audience.
Shit.
Genuinely disgusted that you would throw your talent under a bus despite saying nothing wrong. Nelson Mandela literally murdered civilians, and the game said this was good trouble. That is bad. Advocating for game ending for kids is bad. Apologize to Jelly. Not me. You have Pip on your roster. Like, what is all this? But hey, enjoy being forced to do this every second by the mob.
Yeah, no, it is again. That's I can pull up my tweet. I wanted to show you my tweet. Just, it didn't, like I said, it didn't even get traction, but I just wanted to show you what my initial reaction was. Yeah, I think this is the one I wanted to show. So yeah, this was just my initial one here. Yo, what the heck? Phase talents say so much more deranged things, and that's why they're so great, than apolitical gaming takes. Your haters will always hate you. Why try to appeal to them? Just keep doing what you're doing, and all will be well. It's your strong suit, not this. I mean, yeah, like I said, no traction, but I thought it was it was my feelings on the issue, and I thought it's pretty good. But yeah, anyway, Phase talents say so much more deranged things, and that's why they're great. Like, whoops, what did I close over there? I had the wrong window selected. Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, no, you have Pip on your roster. She says more deranged things because again, Jelly's wasn't even that. But Pippa says more deranged things every single day. Every single day, Pippa says more deranged things. They must have gotten an in at a sponsor or something like that. I just this makes no sense.
I guess. And more people pointing out stuff considered or included in Good Trouble. Don't remember you saying anything when Clara cheered for Kirk's death. L. Not only was Jelly correct, another one of your talents celebrated the ending, the assassination of conservative activists, and you said nothing about that publicly. Oh, but you wouldn't police Clara cheering on an assassination. F off. Good job bending the knee to people who wouldn't have watched your talents in any capacity anyway. Nothing happened to Clara for cheering on the death of Charlie, but saying politics doesn't belong in a children's game is just too far apparently. Disappointing. Pathetic behavior on your part. She did nothing wrong. We do not tolerate racism, so why is the FaZe CEO calling Jelly a monkey? Now, I've seen this a couple times, and I think it's being overblown. I mean, she is a monkey-themed VTuber. Like, that's a part of her whole aesthetic, but people are just pointing this out because, again...
Yeah, again, that's fine. And, like, again, it was a deranged... I like how I'm already talking about it as if it's in the past. But, yeah, it's a deranged thing, and he was probably having some fun with it. So, yeah, whatever. I don't care, but it is interesting.
Say, it's about the perception. That is how this is being taken. This is how so many of these situations recently have been taken. It's not about the objective statement you're making. It's about how crazies online perceive your statement. So, yeah, I think that's a fair point to raise here. Do yourself a favor and delete this tweet. Y'all are regarded. This whole situation could have been handled better by everyone. So I'll just say it. A talent of yours, Clara, cheered on the assassination of Charlie Kirk. I didn't see a single statement from FaZe about that. But now you throw Jelly under the bus. Shame. She deserves better management. Rare L. Not good.
First and last FaZe Connect L, one way or the other.
Gonna lie. And overall, I mean, you're gonna see a lot of these sorts of statements, but FaZe would make a reply underneath.
Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, Pippa's based. It's just that this one caught attention and they fumbled hard. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like a massive fumble and massive unforced error. Again, maybe the sponsors got involved. That's the only answer that kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, wild fumble.
Please do not direct any questions regarding recent events to any of our talents. Thank you for your continued support. Now, this is very fair, okay? If you literally get one thing out of this video, it's to not bother the FaZe talents about the situation. If you think Jelly did nothing wrong, go and support her. If you think FaZe made a bad decision here and you don't like their statement, go ahead and criticize the statement, but don't go around harassing the talent.
Rev's leading another hate mob. Look at him telling people not to harass people. This monster must be stopped.
Absolutely don't do that. And don't even bother them with questions because it's clearly this is a management decision. You don't know where they stand, and
absolutely
you
hateful.
Shouldn't pry into this because they're not going to give you an answer anyways. Like, obviously. But of course, I think this public statement is worthy of criticism and people talking about it. And again, there's a new standard for FaZe Connects. And whether they follow through on that standard or not is going to get a lot of backlash. I think in the end, this statement did nothing but make the supporters angry. And it gave the side that is holding the pitchforks and are angry at Jelly and FaZe and all their talents, it gave them more ammunition. And that is not something that I think was a good decision. Again, I'm not ragging on them that hard. I'm ragging on this statement. I don't like it. I think it's an L. I think they bent the knee, and I don't think it's going to play out well for everyone involved. I think now there's going to be a lot more targeting of various FaZe members who do have edgy senses of humor. That's never, I guess, been really a problem internally. They've never had to make these public statements before, but now people are going to be demanding it. And they're going to use this situation as the example of a time where you listened. And now, if someone perceives anything they say or joke about as
Off topic, but it is really ironic. Like I still just can't get over the Clara thing. It's twisting my mind a little, but it's ironic that everyone was celebrating, including it sounds like Clara herself. We're celebrating that they'd won. To quote the other one, like, yeah, we won. Woke is back, boys. Well, they wouldn't say boys. That's gendered language. But yeah, woke is back. We won. Yay! Look, we made this company cave, and the one that gets frickin' kicked is the admitted leftist. She referred to herself that way, at least by implication. She said the left needs to understand this too. But yeah, so the leftist political assassination advocating, Charlie Kirk cheering, hate mob leading one is the one that gets kicked. Oh, like I'm getting whiplash here. Based phase connect again? No, they screwed up big time, and I'm not sure. Like, yeah, I mean, they should have just stayed neutral. Like, if you're not like it's over, you didn't condemn it at the time, you probably should have, or just again stayed neutral. And like, I mean, because yeah, I mean, like I said, although it's not in advocating real world stuff, I think what Clara did is worse. But like Pippa's, like I said, Pippa's super deranged. I love Pippa, but she says some, I shouldn't say but, I love Pippa because she says some wild shit. But it's just like, if you're hands off with Pippa, yeah, sure, be hands off with Clara. But this just back and forth thing is weird. It's freaking weird. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I don't know.
Racist or hatred or bigotry. Well, it's going to be hard. Either you're going to have to ignore them and look like you're not following through on your own standards, or you have to follow through and continue to appease people who have no interest in your company or your talents whatsoever. I just think overall,
again, they do have interest. It's just negative interest. Like the people you're appealing to do have interest in Phase Connect. You see them calling themselves leaders of the anti-Phase Connect army movement or whatever. And yeah, or saying they hate Phase Connect in their bios or something. Like they do absolutely have an interest in your company. And that's why you'll never reach them or make them like your company, because their interest is strictly negative.
Disappointing situation. FaZe has always had a reputation of treating their talents really well and sticking up for them, even when that means saying nothing. When people are trying to cancel them, that does sometimes involve saying nothing. Okay, you don't always have to make like a public statement backing them up. Like they didn't have to come out and say like, Jelly, we agree with her statements and we got her back. No one's asking for that. You could just ignore it. This whole thing would have blown over in a couple days, but I guess the heat got too much, and they thought this was in the best interest of the company.
And now here we are.
But yeah, that's what happened. And if you want some more conversation about this, I was on the latest Side Scrollers podcast alongside my wife, Darling Straub, and Kirsha as well. And we talked about this literally as it happened. It was literally dropped right as we were live a few hours ago. So if you want to see an extended conversation on that and hear some other perspectives, make sure to check that out. I'll put a link to it in the pinned comment as well as the description. And of course, as well, make sure to support my Patreon. We're doing a lot of stuff over there. There should be my first Patreon exclusive upload going live on there in just a day or two. So again, I'll put a link to that in the pinned comment and description as well. Thank you guys for the crazy support on all of that. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
All right, we did it. Let's go through a couple tweets and then wind down the video. Based Rev, like always. Yeah. But yeah, so let's just pull up a few. This was one that went pretty big. It explains how a lot of people feel. We've got Moshi Moshi Moan. Yep, stabbed in the back. Very, very simple and straightforward. We've got... I won't go through all of them. This one aged interestingly because once they got called out, yeah, Clara is now gone. But yeah, Clara condones political assassinations. What? I don't see anything. Jelly wants Minecraft without politics. Boom. Again, ages weirdly, but was on point. This one calling out. Would you look at that? They're already moving on to the next target. It's almost like we've always been right. Yeah, damn. It's almost like apologizing to crazy people only emboldened them to harass others. Crazy. So yeah, Phase Connect doesn't tolerate racism yet. Here's one of your talents, saying the N-word. Not really. Just one, although it sounded like it. Just one among a lot of bigotry that the company is famous for. But yeah, so they're already going after the next one there. Just pretty freaking insane. Do I have anything else here I want to pull up? Again, a lot of good people had her back, which is good, and are calling them out on that. I had Straub in there. We saw Riri's. A bunch more people just calling out the same people that are harassing. They're like, this is who you're appealing to. I really like that message. That's important. One, we won't go through all those, but yeah, they're just screenshots of these hateful rejects to just being absolutely unhinged. Oh, we'll pull this over just because it's Rev. I think, is that the one he? Yeah, that's the one he already read in the video anyway, so we don't need to go through that one. Oh, this one was good. Yeah, again, how a lot of people feel. We don't support you, we support the talent you threw under the bus. Yep, more, new audience. Oh, here's mine. Yeah, sure, let's pull over mine. I said a few things on the issue. Here is one of them. I know, let's piss off our own fans to appease a bunch of rabid haters who want us to die. What could go wrong? Yeah, again, just mind-boggling. Oh, okay, that's actually worth talking about for sure. We might do that at the... Where'd that go anyway? Oh, there we go. But yeah, we might do that at the end, because that's actually, yeah, something to talk about that will be a little bit more discussion. But yeah, more people pointing out this is who you attracted. Yep. Pull over that as well. Yeah. Okay, I think that covers most of what I wanted to talk about. So yeah, here's another tweet by Haruki here. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. Interesting choice to put words in Jelly's mouth, publicly humiliating her with her leading to more harassment towards your talent. I see what you deem as hate. I see what you deem as hatred now. Yeah, no, that is interesting. Let's see. Did we have anything else here? I thought I pulled over more, but anyway. Oh, did we already look at all these? Sorry, let me just go through these. Yeah. I think we did look at all those. See, I thought I had one more over here. Okay, and just here's one of mine. So this was a trigger point. This was the one that got most attention. Wow, we're up to 126 likes. They are calling it the biggest miscalculation in human history. Everyone disliked that, and there's my contribution, because this was a funny little meme thing. That's Anya eating sakana. It was one of her toggles. It was just a little fun bit, but it aged interestingly. Look, oh, weird, I can't see from here, but I thought, yeah, I've got 5 bookmarks too. People liked it enough, they're like, I want that. Yeah. Lost a lot of respect. Just frying fish, beginning of the end. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. I fucking love that meme. Yep, bookmark, because you never know. We might need it again. What's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you might say something? You love, yep. Yeah, okay. And then, like I said, I saw one more tweet that will end this video on, but it does need a little bit more, reaction. I wish I had access to the full video, so I guess it doesn't need that much. But when I looked, when I started the stream, I'm not going to look for it live. Actually, let me pull up. Does that show up on screen? I don't think so, but I don't really care. But let me see if it's in Asmin clips yet. Because if it is, we can watch it. But no, it doesn't look like it. And I don't want to watch a full Asmin video right now. Let's see. Let's see if it is on his main channel yet, though. Doesn't look like it. But anyway, so yeah. But he was reacting to it on stream. So yeah, we've got him reacting to it. I like the face too. But yeah, so nuclear launch detected. It has been perceived by Asmin, who is huge. absolutely huge. Like crazy huge. Like just need to be better about React content, YouTube uploads. I need to get a lot better at YouTube uploads. I'm decent at React content. Like I can yap for a long time about a lot of things, so that's fine. Although I need to get a little shorter. We're already at, yeah, we're over an hour here, which is fine because we did yap about a couple different events, so I'm fine with the length here. But yeah, I definitely need to get better at actually like pushing it out onto YouTube. I'll show you something in a second. But yeah, so anyway, this should be interesting. We'll probably will react to this tomorrow. Maybe I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but maybe. But yeah, anyway, we'll probably react to Asmin reacting to this too. I don't think I've done an Asmin react yet. His stuff can be lengthy, so it's not always the best React content. But yeah, and then I don't like people share, like, this is a little weird when likes aren't public and you could easily fake it. I don't think this is. I mean, because it looks weirdly, it looks weirdly cut. Like this is someone taking a screenshot. You could still, of course, fake that, but yeah, even Mari, who is FaZe, liked a comment being like, I'm looking at you or whatever. Asmin is like 30-40 minutes, which means my reaction is like 2.5 to 3 hours. Yeah, no, I've done some insane length. But yeah, we've got yeah, and what were some of the comments on that? Because I saw some. Be cool, bro. It's cringe when VTubers do it to show a bigger streamer follows them too. Yeah, and for me, it's more about the privacy. Like, it's interesting to know this is interesting information, but yeah, also kind of uncool. Like I was saying, I mean, likes are private now. Like, it's one thing if likes were public, being like, haha, but yeah, I mean, on the other hand, oh god, Ted Cruz is trending. Oh my god. But yeah, on the other hand, like, just like we were talking about public and private accounts. So even if it's a little uncool, even if it's a little uncool in my mind, at least you can say that she should have known that someone might do this. I mean, she's a big name, and Son of the Zodiac Killer up to, who the fuck knows. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, let me open Ted Cruz. We'll look through that. That won't be an official react, and it won't be part of this video, but I am curious now. But yeah, anyway, she should have known that someone could do this, and she used her main account. So, oh, that would be interesting, Reaper. That'd be interesting if he's in the files. Oh, okay, one thing. It has nothing to do with this video, but since you brought it up, let's go ahead and pull this in just so people know. This is fucking funny. This is fucking funny. I don't know the context because it's just like the files are so broad that not everyone who's in the file is guilty. But here's Brandon Herrera. I love Brandon. Laughing. So yeah, literally, lol. Tony Gonzalez is in the Epstein files, listed as a Democrat. This is not a meme. I'm dead serious. That's amazing. Again, totally unrelated to this content we were doing, but it just popped in my head when Reaper mentioned the files. But anyway, so like I said, still uncool in my opinion, but if you're using your main account to like replies, and you're a big name, you gotta know someone might do that. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, and like I said, it is interesting information. Assuming this is real, which I'm inclined to believe. But yeah, Mari is also watching FaZe Connect. Even Mari knows the Fishman messed up. Yeah, it does seem that way. All right, we'll go ahead and end this video here. Thank you for watching. This was a fun one. I hope everyone had a good time. Peace. All right, so yeah, let's just cruise Twitter for a little bit, and then we'll react to some other stuff. I don't know what yet, but yeah, let's go ahead. Just look through some stuff. Let me pull up notifications on my other browser here. Nice. My Clara tweets and that fish post are still going strong. Yep, just a couple more likes there. Cool. Always good to be perceived. But yeah, let's see what Ted Cruz is trending for. So oh yeah, that was that one. That's just so funny. Why was the Monopoly Man watching Ted Cruz question the Netflix and Warner Bros. Executives? Okay. You look through the files, some, and I've lost what little faith you had in humanity. I didn't, but we could go through them at some point. It is just such a disturbing thing that it is a like, yeah, it's a little heavy. I know as someone who tries to react to current events, like I know I'm not a news channel or anything, but similar to the ICE shooting, I feel like I have some responsibility to talk about it, so we might at some point. But yeah, it's not really my thing. There's some creepy stuff in there. Later found out to be a crazy, there's a lot of anonymous, oh yeah, no, that was weird. It sounds like they included like anonymous reports, so like again, there are some real files, if you want to put it that way, and then there's a lot of like reports that happened after the whole like I think there's stuff in there from after Epstein's death too. It's like, why is this relevant? And that's some of what they were trying to get Trump on, like, oh, someone said that Trump's head of security threatened them or something. It's like, maybe, I'm not saying that couldn't have happened, but like, it's weird. There's no vetting on some of that stuff. Yeah, definitely a lot of creepy stuff. And yeah, anyway. Oh, he said, she said, yeah, Epstein created microtransactions and hated non-Jews and and blacks. I did see that. I did see there was some interesting word usage there. I'm not sure how monitored that is. There's so many terms you just can't say. Like, so yeah, and got banned. Oh yeah, the Epstein ban, or sorry, yeah, the Xbox ban from Epstein. Pretty funny. Yeah, no, there's some wild stuff in there. But yeah, oh no! Speaking of, no. Oh, this, oh no. Oh, okay. Let's pull up both these, man. Epstein took a stronger stance against PDFs than Ted Cruz. Yeah. Yep. Oh my God. That one was bad. I think I've seen that one. But yeah, I've not seen this. This is from yesterday. Oh my God. Uh, is that the same one? Yeah, that looks like the same length there. Yep. Out of all the US senators, Ted Cruz has eaten the most Ted Cruz has eaten the most babies. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I saw, wait. Oh my God, there's a fucking poster board that says 6. He brought a prop that just says 6 million. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, how the fuck is the guy an American senator? Seriously, Ted Cruz alone is irrefutable proof that a certain people control our government. Yeah, okay. Uh... Mm? Wait, no! No way! Is that what this thing we're about to watch is about? No way. I've seen this idea pushed before. We need to give the Jews reparations. Are you fucking kidding me? Americans have sent 350 billion to Israel, saved them from Hitler, and fought Iraq for them. They owe us fucking money. Why is Ted Cruz crying about another country every fucking day? How about Europe? They did / let it happen. Europe owes the Jews something, yes. Yeah, no, I mean it is. Yeah, it's crazy. Eurostan, yep. And no, I don't think I can discuss that, but that's weird. What? Oh, 100%. Yeah. That was weird. It didn't show your name. It looked like Reaper was responding to him contradict himself on that. Yeah, no, there'd definitely be less of them. I don't think even without involvement, I don't think it was possible to get all the Jews anyway. But yeah, they definitely would have suffered more, that's for sure. Anyway, as a nation state, I mean, if it wasn't for World War II, you wouldn't have Israel either. They pushed that after that. Hell, Israel. Okay, real talk. Israel is their reparations. They already have their reparations. It's Israel. Real talk. I mean, they pushed that shit after that. Yeah, with the yeah, it's interesting stuff. Okay, let's watch this. Okay, calm down. All right. Okay. After the Holocaust, Swiss banks refused to return billions in stolen assets to Jews and deliberately hid records. One of the few things the U.S. and USSR agreed on. Which part? But yeah. Now banks have gone to court in an effort to silence discussion of these crimes by Jewish organizations demanding accountability. Oh, that's granting land, Israel land grant. Yeah. Yep. Interesting. There needs to be a comma in here or something. It looks like, look. Silence these crimes by Jewish organizations demanding accountability. But yeah, it just took me a little while to parse. We have an obligation to correct these historic and current injustices, and I will keep fighting to do so. This is going to be painful. And look, there really is this that like there. Is that a like vault of gold or something? There's so many things I can't say. Anyway,
the step-by-step
6 million.
normalization of theft, silence, and complicity.
And once again, as some of those comments mentioned, like it's just that here he is talking about like, I'm not sure if it's Israel specifically or whatever, but it's like, can you represent all Americans? Like, not international Jews. Let's just go with Jews. There's a spicier thing, but yeah, that sounds less bad when you say just international Jews. But it's like, of course we have Jewish Americans. Yet he bails on Texas and goes to Cancun whenever there's bad weather. I mean, at least unlike Governor DeSantis, he doesn't go to Israel to sign anti-free speech bills to protect Jews. It's one thing just leaving your state. It's another thing doing that. Like, that's wild. But yeah, so again, of course there are American Jews. Like, I'm not trying to take that away. Although we could get into what Zionism actually teaches, which is literally that there are not American Jews. There are Jews living in America, but they can never be American, because if you actually look at what Zionism is, it's replacing Jews basically as a nationality, not an ethnicity or anything like that. So basically, under Zionism, all Jews are Israelis. Anyway, like I said, we don't have to get into that, but it is actually a interesting dive. And that's not me saying things. That is, like, I've actually heard talks by Orthodox rabbis. So I mean, there's a bunch of conflict there. But like, yeah, actual doctrine, exactly. But yeah, anyway, for this discussion, let's not get into that. And I'm just saying, so of course there are American Jews. So he is in this representing Americans, but it's kind of as not even an afterthought, but that they're catching like collateral damage or collateral benefit here. But he's not. This is not a representing of Americans here. Like, it's not representing Israel. It's not representing, but it's not representing Americans as a whole either, and it's certainly not representing Texans. Like, these fucking senators forget they come from a specific state. He's not the president. He's not representing all Americans. He's representing Texas. Oh, come on. Like, yeah. So yeah, again, it's fine to look after the Jews, and you do have American Jews and Texan Jews. Like, it is his duty to protect some Jews. It's not his duty to shill for reparations for Jews worldwide. And again, just the 6 million shit, it's so cringe.
Culminated in the Holocaust. The systematic murder of more than 6 million Jewish men, women, and children.
In Minecraft. That's what we have to say for legal
Crime did not
reasons.
end with the war. For the survivors who returned, what awaited them was appalling.
BB does the speech better. I mean, he's pretty good. His other good speech, I mean, he's had a lot of practice, but his other good speech, I mean, he's been practicing it for 20 years, but his other good speech is that Iran is 2 weeks from the bomb. But yeah, no, BB's got some skills, man. Oh, did you guys see that powder tweet, by the way? That was a banger. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yes, there we go. It popped right up. Popped right up. All right, brief.
Probably be
No. We have to start at the beginning. Okay, here we go.
if I were to read a political book, it would probably be Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, if I were to read a book about politics, it would be Minecraft. If I were to read a political book, it would probably be Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah.
And I was pretty happy with this one. Scanner, what's her powder level? I guess I could have just done power with a U. Still works. I also called her a boomer when she was talking about something with a U. Pretty fun. But yeah, Adolf Powder. Minecraft. There you go. There you go, Reaper. Just for you. The Republic and the Wealth of Nations. Hugo Boss drip. I have seen, I'm not sure if it's new or not, but I have seen Miku hanging out in Powder's Kick chat. Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about that. But yeah, and we're already like a drama past this, but like the creator is going after Powder's Powder. The creator of the model is caving to the mob as well and going after their own customer at the behest of people who aren't their customers. They need to lure. All these fucking people need to lure, but they will never lure. Anyway, let's go back. This is so painful. I can't even do it. Oh man.
Did not end with the war.
Oh wait, what won't end with the
And
war?
children.
Something about the Jews won't end. Oh my god.
Crime did not end with
Crime
the war.
end. Okay.
For the
Look, and I will say that's bad. Like, if you're stealing stuff, and like, yeah, get caught, you should give it back. But like, the whole thing is stupid. And again, why is this fucking Texas Senator Ted Cruz's mission here? You disagree with the stance that the family should be replaced by the state and selective breeding within a class? Yep.
survivors who returned, what awaited
So, yeah, sounds like some freaking commie gobbledygook.
them was appalling. Swiss banks, including predecessors of Credit Suisse, refused to return stolen assets, allowing billions to simply disappear. After decades of delay,
Yeah, I mean, I think these bankers need to be brought to heel.
a settlement was reached in the 1990s, meant to bring truth, restitution, and closure. But later investigations revealed that vast numbers of Nazi-linked accounts and records had been withheld, allowing billions in victims' assets to remain concealed. And now we confront something even more disturbing. UBS, the successor to Credit Suisse.
I want to do that. I want to do that. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. That's so terrible. I mean, it's reasonable. I'm just agreeing with him here.
Has gone to court not to disclose what was concealed, but to seek an order that would silence discussion of these crimes by Jewish organizations demanding accountability. That is not closure. It is the continuation of the wrongdoing, this time through the courts.
You don't have to explain the joke. It's less funny when you explain the joke. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, no, no. Also, even though I've never seen that amount of money in my life, it's crazy how cheap it is to buy a senator. Like I've heard them described as the best investment return on the planet. Like there's many that are so much less. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm a little too dry sometimes. All right. Let's see. All right, we had fun going over that. Oh. Let's do. Yeah.
And tragically, this pattern keeps on happening. Now, Senator Booker also said we should have bipartisan agreement. I think that's a great idea. We should have bipartisan agreement. How about we all come together and say, let's stop murders? How about we all come together and say, let's stop rape? How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles? And tragically, this pattern.
I'm guessing that's taken out of context, but what the, like what? Where does that go?
Come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles. And tragically, this.
Confusing. Again, probably out of context. But what? Anyway, we got any other fun stuff? Okay. Let's offset this with, I guess, maybe based Ted Cruz.
Are we right now on stolen land?
I have no idea the history of this land, of this where we're sitting today.
Nor do I, Senator.
So that speaks volumes that neither of you are willing to say, hell no, we're not on stolen land. And I will say at the Grammys.
Whoa. What a fucking power move there. That's not where I thought that would go. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, no. Like it says, Ted Cruz is an Olympic level debater. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. They didn't even answer, and then he nailed them for not answering. Holy shit. Honestly, that is fucking praiseworthy. That was amazing. Right? Am I reading too much into that? That was amazing. Oh, jeez. Good on him. Holy shit. Also, but like with a lot of debate tactics, it's like it's both amazing in impact and also just like you got to feel bad for them because like there was no right answer. Like he walked them down and then dealt with them. Wow.
Of this where we're sitting today.
And again, crazy. I wasn't expecting to like be cheering on Ted Cruz after all his usual nonsense, but no, that's great.
Nor do I, Senator.
So that speaks volumes that neither of you are willing to say, hell no, we're not on stolen land. And I will say at the Grammys, when you see an entertainer say, nobody is illegal while we're on stolen land, and then you see entertainers leap to their feet clapping so excitedly at the notion that America's fundamentally illegitimate, it starts to convey that the entertainment world is deeply corrupt. And I will point out that same singer who says no one is illegal on stolen land promptly went back to her $14 million mansion, and somehow that stolen land she wasn't concerned about, just the United States of America. Look, Netflix has long been a left-wing company. Your founder, Reed Hastings, is one of the biggest Democrat donors in the country, including giving millions recently to the massive gerrymander in California, making it one of the most gerrymandered states in the union.
If you were a senator, you would have no filter. If I dealt with some of these stupid people, I'd drop some bombs. Yeah, no. I mean, that's the other thing. You also, although there are like decorum rules and stuff, you're also afforded, like, you're allowed to slander people even. I'm not sure if it's only, I forget, but anyway, they have protections where they're not to be held liable for any of their speech. Again, there probably are other checks and balances in place, or you would think more of them would do it. But yeah, they actually have, in some ways, again, they're probably like if they went too wild, they'd get censured or something like that. But in some ways, well, actually, I guess in every way, because if you did any of that at a normal job, you'd be outright fired, not just censured. But yeah, senators literally have more free speech than citizens, and they aren't telling people to go off themselves or anything. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a waste, man. It's a waste.
Because your founder desperately wants a Democrat House of Representatives. Susan Rice from the Obama White House is on your board of directors. You guys gave $50 million to the Obamas, as far as I can tell, to produce no discernible content whatsoever. How would you tell a Texan sitting at home to feel comfortable? CNN is already...
Look, he knows what state he's from after all. Cool.
Dumpster fire. There's nothing resembling objectivity. There's nothing resembling journalism anymore. How are people at home how should they feel even remotely confident that if this merger happens, the combined entity would not simply be a propaganda outlet pushing one particular political view with much greater market power than you have now?
Well, sir, we would fail. We would fail pushing apolitical.
Is it? No, it's just the same. It's the same clip,
Stop
right?
attacking pedophiles and tragically.
Yep. Just play the full clip, damn it. I don't know the context on that. Maybe in the comments there. But yeah, oh my god, that was painful. The literal 6 million. Oh, it's so memey. But yeah, let's see if we go over here. Again, I want context, because I don't think he actually just said that. Can we get some context? We're not getting any context. Context on Twitter? Of course not. Anyway, and speaking of well-spoken senators, you guys know this clip?
No, this is a island that at its widest level is, what, 12 miles from shore to shore, and at its smallest level, or smallest location, it's...
But wait, it gets so much better. Have you seen this? You're in for a treat either way.
7 miles between one shore and the other. Is that correct?
A little bit of the context here is well, the video was uploaded 15 years ago. And so yeah, it's older than that, clearly, unless we've got some weird time travel stuff going on. But yeah, I'm not sure. Long Island, not Ireland. They're talking about Guam. But yeah, it was in regards to placing a military base on Guam.
I don't have the exact dimensions, but to your point, sir,
Yep.
I think Guam is a small island.
Very
relatively.
small island, and about 24 miles, if I recall, long. So 24 miles long, about 7 miles wide at the least widest
Widest.
place on the island, and about 12 miles wide on the widest part of the island. And I don't know how many square miles that is. Do you happen to know?
No. It was 24 long by 12 or 7. I think what he was saying. So yeah, he's definitely not well spoken. But I think why there's differences is he's measuring the length, which I think he said was 24, and then the width, which was at its least most widest or whatever, least widest point is 7, and then at the widest is 12. But yeah, so we haven't even gotten to the really stupid part yet.
I don't have that figure with me, sir. I can certainly supply it to you if you'd like.
Yeah, my fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
We don't anticipate that. The Guam population, I think, currently about 175,000, and again, with 8,000 Marines and their families, it's an addition of about 25,000 more into the population.
And also things like the environment, the sensitive areas of the environment, coral reefs and those kinds of things. And I know that, you know, lots of people don't like to think about that, but, you know, we didn't think about global warming either. And now we do have to think about it. And so I'm concerned from an environmental standpoint whether or not Guam is the best place to do this relocation, but it's actually the only place. Is that correct?
This is the best place. This is the farthest west U.S. territory that we own. And, you know, this is part of our nation. And in readdressing the forward presence and posture importance to Pacific Command, Guam is vital to this decision.
I would think he was losing it there.
Vital to this decision.
Yeah, he kept an amazingly straight face. I think this guy, it's hard to tell because the quality is so low, but I think he might have been like trying not to laugh. It's hard to say. But yeah, speaking of keeping a straight face, probably the stupidity of this guy, Hank Johnson, aside,
with me, sir.
I think probably my favorite part is actually the general's response.
And capsize.
We don't anticipate that.
What Olympic level straight face. We don't anticipate the island capsizing. We don't anticipate that. American voters voted this guy in. Again, this was from 15 years ago, but I'm not sure anything has changed.
We don't anticipate that.
I could listen to that so many times.
We don't anticipate that.
Just moving on. We don't anticipate that. Next. Oh man. All right. Let me recover from that. Oh man. Okay. Let's continue. Dude, I want that one too. Oh, yeah. Just because we were doing phase stuff earlier, let's see if I can pick that up for my bookmarks. Oh yeah, I promised Skybrowse React too. You started recording your reaction. No joke. That's the hardest I've laughed in years. Like since 2018, or I'm guessing 19. Oh man, no, that's really bad. It's great. I also laughed so hard. I cried today too on something. It's a 50-minute video, so we won't do the full thing. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's just. This is next level. How have you never seen that? I don't know, but this is next level. We're just gonna react to an ad read. This is some next level React content here. Let's react to. That's a good pause too. All right. Okay. Ahoy YouTube, I'm starting an official recording. This is going on the record. We are doing a potentially unprecedented react here, and reacting just to an ad read. I watched this on another stream today and lost my mind. Like, I was crying, and I was just talking on stream before this about I just played a clip that made someone else cry. So that reminded me. So yeah, we are just reacting to the ad read. But I had to start it at this pause though, just because it's so freaking funny. So yeah, do we just let's actually start from the beginning. We'll do, yes, Yakub, the father of the white man. So yeah, we'll react to the intro, and then if we come back to this full video, we'll just do the whole thing again. Anyway.
Alaikum, my curious. Assalamu alaikum, my curious Caucasoid kin, for we are gathered here today to learn about and pay our respects to our creator, the divine cashew cranium that spawned us, nurtured us, and made us fundamentally who we are. As the inheritors of his divine will and mandate, as wayward sons of Patmos, we marched on and forged the world in our, by extension, his image. Let's have a look at the lore behind a mythical, magical, and absolutely real, I promise, figure from ancient history. A figure responsible for inventing white people. He is the father and the first of the whites, the master technologist, the Black Bane, Hammerhead. He is Yakub.
But yeah, so anyway, the ad read's coming up, and that's what I actually want to react to. I just also wanted to play the intro here. But yeah, this ad read had me fucking crying.
Please leave a like and a comment on this video because
I'm liking, and don't forget to like and comment my videos, YouTube. Get it?
it really helps me in the algorithm.
Yeah, it does.
You smell that? That crisp waft of change in the air, it smells good, doesn't it? Well, that is no sensory mirage, my dearest viewer, for that is today's sponsor, Fume. Fume is
not
the
ready for
premier
this.
in flavoured air devices, with a long and well-earned pedigree in making sweet suckle sticks to slobber on healthily. Let me tell you about it. Fume is a high-quality flavoured air device that aims to help you kick that one bad habit for good. It uses no vapour, nicotine or batteries and is housed in a classy chassis of rock-hard wood. And let me tell you, nothing feels as good as putting hard wood in your mouth and having it blow inside your mouth. It's positively scrumptious. With a variety of flavours like orange vanilla and crisp mint, alongside having satisfying fidget capabilities, Fume is the ideal tool needed to finally overcome that one vice that has been tormenting you constantly. Like me and my doorknob addiction. My vice of late has been licking and sucking on a wide array of doorknobs and handles in both public and private. You see, I like to imagine myself.
Him cracking up is getting me. Like I said, I already saw this today in Powder's stream, and I cried then. And I know it still gets me. So even though I already saw this today, I'm still fucking losing it. No, be strong, Muffin. We continue.
I like to imagine myself as a little fish skittering along the seabed, scooping up an assortment of plankton and other such yummy critters. And putting them in my big fat Stop laughing, you're putting me off. And putting them in my big fat grumbly tummy. That was before Fume entered the fray and gave me something else to suck and lick instead, kicking my habit and bringing me back into complete lucidity. Thank you, Fume. So grab that manky old vape and stick it into a Large Hadron Collider, because with Fume
correct.
there is a better path. Join over 300,000 customers in treading a better path today. Scan the QR code or go to tryfume.com and use code DANKULA at the checkout for a free topper with your journey pack. That is tryfume.com with code DANKULA at checkout. And now, thankfully, back to the video.
Same.
Now, before we get into the divine
Same.
truth, we must first...
Pause. All right. So yeah, again, we're not here for the YouTube video. We just wanted the, again, we will probably come back to this. It looks like a good React video as well. But I just had to react to the ad read itself. Oh my God. Like, yeah. Legendary. Yes. No, I really, I did start crying from laughing so hard again. But yeah. I feel uncomfortable, but I have to make the joke. Yeah, no. That video got me so hard my cheeks are wet now. Anyway, that seems that seems like a perfect way to end the video. All right. But yeah, thank you for watching our react to an ad read, and we will come back to Yakub next season. Peace. Oh my goodness. Man, I love chaining off other things though. Like you just said you were laughing the hardest you had, and I was like, yeah, I did that today too. Let's go watch that video. But holy shit. We also have, I'm not sure if this will be in today's thing, because I will have to wind it down or something when you get in that certain mood. Oh hell yeah. But yeah, he just released 9 hours ago the history of racist adverts. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, and probably get us in trouble. Yeah, right. I gotta watch that. All right. Let's see. What else do I have here on the React thing? We did some of that. Oh, yeah. There was stuff I wanted to react to that we just won't get to tonight because I have stuff to do tomorrow. But maybe we'll react to it tomorrow. So yeah, this video has been making the rounds. That absolutely insufferable nonsense. We need to bully these people more. Right-wing VTube grifter situation is insane. Oh, look. You didn't do so well there, huh? Whoa. Maybe he really does have a humiliation fetish, considering he fucking pinned the tweet. Never seen a femboy with this bad of a humiliation fetish. Everyone I don't like is a grifter there. Saved you 20 minutes. So yeah, that's on the list. We won't do that tonight. I was curious. We could react to like Tectone and Don Lemon, and it'd be interesting to hear the Asman versus Hassan thing, but I like Legal Mindset. Part of you thinks right-leaning people need to stop taking the high road. I mean, I think taking the high road is one thing that makes them right-wing. I mean, they do. It does seem to be more the principled stance. But no, I totally get where you're coming from. And unfortunately, like, that's the thing. I think possibly they needed to not take the high road a lot earlier, because now not taking the high road has some totally different connotations and could get really, really bad. So we definitely gave way too much leeway over the years. And now, if we're gonna fight this back and stop taking the high road, it gets really, really dark and messy. Go away. Yeah, in Minecraft, of course, the high road in Minecraft. But yeah, no, I want that. Oh yeah, we still need to do that as well. What else did I have on the list? I blew up my tabs here way too much. The Hank Johnson thing. Oh my God. We did the Rev. We did, yeah, I don't need that right now. We just totally glossed over the Tomo stuff. We haven't done a react to that, but yeah, there's been so much freaking VTuber drama. It's insane. Moment you stop taking the high road, you will be committing war crime in Minecraft. Pretty much. I mean, that's what I was saying. I mean, that's it. Yeah, we're things have been so divided and so extreme, and like our enemies are so extreme that yeah, I mean, I'm not advocating for that, but that is a likely outcome of not taking the high road. Like at that point, you just need to go max, go hard. High guard gave up. We could, like, these are pretty quick, so we could do some of that. That one's less quick, but yeah, I was curious. Yeah, we can do another phasecraft and phase connect and Minecraft thing if we want Hero High's take. We could do a quick Veilguard one. What all did I promise on Twitter on my tweet, which I knew we probably wouldn't get to all the way, but let me just go back. We did Jelly Phase Connect. We didn't do Powder. I still need to do a Powder thing. Do you think a civil war will happen once the liberals realize they can't win? I mean, one theory is that the powers that be want a civil war because it beats a revolution. Like they'd rather we be fighting each other than them. And they seem to have the left, like the left thinks of themselves as outsiders, but they do seem to be a tool for the establishment. So I don't think it, and I mean, they're so ideological. I don't think it really like, I don't think that, that's the thing. I don't think they'll realize they can't win. So yeah, if they want a, if the powers that be want a civil war, they will get a civil war. The left will fight it because they won't realize they can't win. And you also have to realize that even the whole they can't win thing is also a bit of an overstatement because they already hate America. They want things so drastically different. Chaos is in some respect a win. So can the left beat the right in a civil war, if that's even how the sides would break down, left versus right? Could the left beat the right in a civil war? No. Would the very act of the left trying to have a civil, like, would the very act of a civil war result in some level of victory for the left? I think so. So yeah, they don't need to win to win. So yeah, it's very complicated and crazy situation, but it's not as simple as the left can't win. And it's definitely not as simple as the left will realize they can't win. Because, yeah, again, kind of dumb. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, we did Jelly and Phase Connect. We didn't touch on Powder. I mean, we touched on it, but yeah, we did some Count Dankula. We did the bad drinks. That was our little intro thing. Probably not amazing React content, but it was fun. We were warming up our yapping muscles. But yeah, we do want to do the Skybrows. We aren't doing the right-wing grifters today. Oh, I also want to just dive into some, again, inspired by Powder's stream. I want to dive into like some wild conspiracy stuff too. But yeah, probably not tonight. Honestly, how long have we been at? Like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I should be winding down though, just because I do have stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, check things here. Yes, so sleep. The fact that Epstein may still be alive, I know people have been saying that. I mean, people have been saying that for a while, but is there new information? Oh, or are you just saying that would be a good conspiracy to do? Yeah. But anyway, let's do a few mini reacts and then the Skybrows react, I guess. I don't know if we'll do more, but anyway, let's go ahead and start that. We might even do these in the same video, depending on how long it takes. Oh, and the high guard. So yeah, let's do like these two because they're connected, and then the high guard, and then Skybrows maybe. All right, let's hit it. Hello YouTube. We're doing a little bit more stuff. We've already discussed this a little, but I wanted to see Hero High's take as well. So we'll be doing the Minecraft controversy, and we might just do these in the same video here. Then we'll do the Phase Connect VTuber controversy because they are connected. Similar to Rev thing, we have one video from a day ago and another video from today, like 7 hours ago. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull that up. There we go. All right, let's go. And what was that? A few pictures surfaced of someone in Israel that looks like him. Especially with all the AI stuff, I don't, and he was talking about Epstein being alive. I don't give those too much credence. Like, anything's possible, but I'm just like, eh. Anyway, let's get on to this.
I saw this tweet from the one and only Omni here. He says, in response to Minecraft, black people catching Shibuya incident levels of strays off this DLC. Minecraft,
What-
it said, want to change the world IRL? Start in Minecraft.
What does that even mean? I literally saw no one attacking black people. I mean, maybe a few Black History Month jokes or something, but like, what is that victimhood nonsense? Like black people catching strays? I didn't see any hate directed towards black people over this. Like it was all directed at politicization and Microsoft and Minecraft. They're like, what the heck are you doing here? I didn't see people like hey, what the heck are you doing here? Get these black people off my screen or something like that. Like that was not the argument.
Craft in the in the free Good Trouble DLC, explore
Whoa.
global civil
Okay,
rights
he must
movements,
have
meet
paused it.
change makers, and learn how to stand up, speak out, and build a better world. And you can see the little trailer they got for this right here. And this is specifically on the education edition of Minecraft. And so stepping away from the Good Trouble
Marble
DLC for a
Rivals.
second, let's get some specific information about that Minecraft
I hope you're not suffering any PTSD, Muffin, on Minecraft on Rivals footage.
Education edition. As we have this video of very
Oh
fine
my
people here
god.
explain
What am I looking at and why am I looking at it? Oh my, okay. Holy. Okay, moving
what
on.
the Minecraft Education Edition
Come off,
is
come
all
off my
about.
screen.
Engaged
There we go.
and they
Oh,
want to
no,
deliver
we actually get to listen to them too.
for something that is worthwhile and meaningful to them,
Like the video.
and they exceed the expectations of the teacher. That's where
Wait.
and meaningful to them, and they
Stellar, okay.
exceed the expectations of the teacher. That's where I get excited. I got goosebumps just saying it.
That students.
Oh my I'm sorry, but like, this is the education department or something. This guy should not be allowed around kids.
See their learning and the learning process.
Teachers who are just beginning the Minecraft experience.
Probably also not allowed around kids. So probably the woman shouldn't have been either, if that was a woman. I don't know. I don't even know what a woman is. I'm very progressive like that. But yeah, anyway, none of these fine human beings, if they choose to identify as humans, I don't know. I wouldn't want to misspecies them. But yeah, none of these beings should probably be allowed around children.
In their classes. The first thing I think I would say to them is,
Oh God, look
you
at his
don't have to be an
nails.
expert.
Or sorry, its
You
nails.
just can't be intimidated when you feel like the kids know more than you. It's okay.
Did you see that? I'll go. Yeah.
You just
Yeah. Oh my
first thing I
God,
think I
they're
would
not
say
even
is
just
that
painted. I think they're painted like different
You don't have
colors.
to be an expert.
you just can't be intimidated when you feel like the kids know more than you. It's okay.
Well, certainly not there.
You can't be intimidated when the kids know more than you. Of course, and this looks like, I mean, it's geared towards young people. Like, will kids sometimes know more than the teachers? Sure, and I don't have a whole lot of faith in teachers or something, but like, that shouldn't be something that occurs regularly, especially with very young children, that they know more than you. You're a freaking teacher. Your whole job is to like know things and indoctrinate the youth into communist activities. But yeah, I mean, yeah, what the heck? I mean, even if your point is to indoctrinate kids into the communist activities, you still have to be able to make your argument compelling. And if you don't know as much as the kids, you're not going to be able to lie to them. Like, this just seems incompetent. Anyway, we're getting very distracted on this one.
Attention, but this video ended up being great promotional material for homeschooling. It's also funny that Microsoft
Yes.
and Minecraft here, and really so many corporations, always talk about respecting diversity, but by diversity they really just mean like 90% black, and that's it. As for the Mexicans, Asians, Middle Easterners, Southeast Asians, Europeans, Indians, etc., I mean, just to say everyone else really, well, they're always put on the back burner for some reason. And so going back to this tweet from the official Minecraft account where they talk about...
I mean, white people, they are the back burner at this point. But yeah, I mean, obviously it does seem like it's very black focused, but that doesn't mean that those other groups don't also get preferential treatment.
About this free Good Trouble DLC for the Minecraft Education Edition that they specifically market to children, or rather to educators to use for children, well, the whole thing's backfiring on them tremendously. For example, top responses like, get this political propaganda out of Minecraft, had to double check that this was the real Minecraft account, and as much as I like this idea, people are going to mod this and make incredibly offensive videos that go straight to Instagram Reels. And yeah, spoiler alert, that's been
Don't go
happening,
near children.
just not on Instagram Reels alone, but elsewhere too. As the replies continue to...
Yeah, that's a good point. For if that was in response to the people being outsmarted by the children, like, yeah, that's a good solution. One way to not get intimidated when children know better than you, know more than you, is to not be around children, which we already agreed they shouldn't be anyway. So yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good, solid, speaking of 100%, that's a 100% success rate of, well, actually, yeah, just, yep, no, that's 100%.
Cook the Minecraft account, they ultimately decided to lock the responses entirely.
The meme, the pointing down meme, this MFer locked replies, get him.
Connect VTuber Jelly Hoshiumi would also make a...
That's funny, because just, I'm reacting to the length here. Ha, ha, ha. Anyway, but yeah. Like, we got that much less left. Like, it would take that long to read it. Like, it's funny to throw this in at the very end. Anyway.
Lock the responses entirely. FaZe Connect VTuber Jelly Hoshiumi would also make a couple tweets here criticizing this Minecraft Education Edition DLC. Jelly collecting over 21,000 likes, but also offending a number of people in the responses.
Yeah.
Let me
and
know
taking
what
the
you
whole
think about
company
this
down.
Minecraft controversy. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you in the next one.
I've seen that one everywhere. I don't really care, but oh wow, that's interesting. Mod. What am I looking at on that one? That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, let's just go right on to the next one. We'll just bundle that in the same video because they are very related. So yeah, crazy FaZe Connect VTuber controversy.
Yesterday I talked about the Minecraft Education Edition and how for that edition of Minecraft.
I do like that. It's obviously fake, but yeah, it was not our intention to start a race war. We deeply apologize. He must have liked it too, because he's. I mean, I guess he is just showing his thumbnail because he's talking about the video. But yeah, that's just great.
And how
great
for
thumbnail.
that edition of Minecraft they rolled out this DLC, Good Trouble. This got them a lot of criticism from people that saw it as a corporation virtue signaling down to others, you know, a silence brand moment, and especially even more so because the Education Edition is specifically targeted at children, as Minecraft and Microsoft advocate for teachers or educators to purchase licenses for the Education Edition to be used during certain classes at school. In particular,
not again.
Went to the website for the Education Edition and showed some information about the team behind it, the educators behind it. And like I said yesterday, this was certainly not their intention, but that whole video is really doing a great job of inadvertently promoting homeschooling. As many people would say that those educators, they don't exactly seem like very upstanding individuals. If you want more context into what I'm talking about, feel free to check out yesterday's video.
I already did. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Like the video. There we go.
At the end of that video, though, I showed a series of tweets from FaZe Connect VTuber Jelly Hoshiumi, who was criticizing Minecraft for that DLC. And while she got over 20,000 likes and a lot of people supporting her take, there was also a lot of people very upset with her in the replies, finding her take to be offensive. And this morning, we have a statement, an official statement from FaZe Connect official, where they are condemning that VTuber of theirs, Hoshiumi, and the statements that she made. They say, thank you for supporting FaZe Connect. Recent comments made on Twitter by one of our talents included discussions on sensitive issues. Following an internal review, these comments were taken down. We sincerely apologize for any issue caused by this incident. FaZe Connect's focus has been and always will be providing entertainment through different personalities and a wide range of unique content. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. Thank you for understanding and your continued support of FaZe Connect and our talents, FaZe Connect.
Again, there's not a whole lot here that we haven't already covered elsewhere, and most of it's just him like looking at one or two things. No hate, no hate towards him, but yeah, this is not amazing here. And yeah, but yeah, once again we have to call out this line: we do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. No new ground, pretty much. But well, again, the other one was fun though. We got to mock the team behind it. So this is still worthwhile, but this one's pretty straight down the middle so far. But yeah, we do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. and you deleted the tweets. So if people don't look out of it, out of their go out of their way to find it, you'll just think that, you know, Jelly said something terrible. Like, this is just so yeah, it's bad for the talent. It doesn't represent the talent, and it's also just like, who are you even caving to? Like, why did you throw this in here? Like, just say, like, I mean, again, I didn't think it was wrong at all, but you could have at least called it out in a better way and not thrown your talent under the bus, which is what this is doing pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how you would do it, because what she said was fine, but just be like, you know what, we try to keep things separate. We don't view this as, you know, something we want our company represented and getting in the middle of, something along those lines. But yeah, sometimes being too vague is not the right approach. Well, again, it's not that it's vague. It's about that this doesn't relate to the content that was removed. We do not tolerate racism, hatred, or bigotry in our communities. No, like, the only people saying that were the absolute hateful people who would, like, do terrible things to you. So yeah, this is just caving under no pressure. Come on, again, except probably some pressure on sponsors or something. But yeah, no, terrible look.
Team. FaZe also seems to have either logged into Hoshiumi's account and deleted her take directly, or forced her to delete it herself, although since she was apparently live when it got deleted, many are speculating that the former is what happened. Nevertheless, now management is getting criticized.
Wait, what was that? So she was live streaming?
Her to delete it herself, although since she was apparently live when it got deleted, many are speculating.
Not citing or quoting the original comment makes it seem way worse. Yeah, exactly.
That the former is what happened. Nevertheless, now management deleted, many are speculating that the former is what happened. So, since she was apparently live when it got deleted, many are speculating that the former is what happened. Nevertheless, now management is getting criticized from both the people who found Hoshiumi's take to be offensive and those who didn't find it offensive, as those who were offended view their statement as FaZe admitting it was offensive and saying that they don't support that behavior but still employing that talent. Well, they view that as it coming off like hollow words, and the people who don't find it offensive view it as management now stabbing Hoshiumi in the back to appease a Twitter mob. Many people are also saying that all management really had to do was wait a short amount of time for people to simply move on.
Again, folded under no pressure, presumably.
But
who knows
now
what was going on
has
behind?
Really got themselves stuck between a rock and a hard place, so to speak. But that's it for the update. Let me know what you think about this recent action by FaZe Connect management and what you think about all this. As always, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, that'll do it. Thank you for watching. Peace. All right, so yeah, let's do that one more. It's over here. Yeah, we'll do High Guard. Then I want to do quick Pippa React, because I think that's also relevant, actually. And then we'll do Skybrowse. All right, let's go ahead and hit it. All right, High Guard is over, according to High here. Let's go ahead and see what we gotta say, what he gotta say, and what we gotta see and say.
Hope you guys are ready to celebrate. We've got to give High Guard a big round of applause for their latest achievement. For the first time ever since release,
it started.
The player count
brutal.
Actually dropped below 3,000. As they reached a new all-time low of 2,729 concurrent players on Steam. But hey, that's fine. The boss man himself, Chad Grenier of High Guard, said that it doesn't matter how many people play the game. What matters most is that the game is loved by the...
Via Polygon. Can you go away already, Polygon? Everyone else has. No one cares. Why are they like this? That's crazy. Like, I mean, that's one way to say it. But I mean, that is an indication. All right, see you tomorrow, have a good day tomorrow, Reaper. Good night. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Peace. But yeah, so what matters most is that the game is loved by the people who played it. But when your players drop that significantly, that's showing that most of the people do not love it. And sure, like we've been talking about tonight, you don't have to and you shouldn't appeal to everyone, but like when you're not appealing to the majority of your players, the people who wanted to play your game and like your game, there is a problem there. So yeah, I get that he's trying to save face or whatever, and I don't think this should be spun as like that he doesn't care. Like I don't know if that's what is going to be done here. So yeah, this is a fine statement, kind of like that's pretty much all you can do. But yeah, it's also just like you're cooked. You're cooked. Of course the numbers matter. Like, you can say what matters most is that the game is loved by the people who play it, but you also obviously wanted a game out there that people in general liked. You weren't trying, no one tries, well, okay, that's not true. Sometimes it can be a good marketing thing, but you generally don't try to be niche, especially when you're like, there was a lot of marketing behind this and stuff. It clearly was not meant as a niche game. So the idea that, oh, well, what matters is that the few people who play the game love it. It's like, that's not how it was marketed. If that was actually the thing, it would have been some indie game with like zero marketing, and you would have just released it on Steam, and the people who follow you on Twitter or whatever would jump on it, and the people who cross its path on Steam would get it or something, or like maybe even itch.io or something. Yeah, it wasn't an indie isometric strategy RPD. Yep, beyond well done, crispy. Yeah, it's just niche. Yeah. No, crazy.
People who play it. Well, that sure is nice, Chad, but, you know, one little problem here. If their player count's low enough, the servers are going to be offline, and then no one can love the game.
There is that too.
Yeah, the player count kind of matters. You kind of got to make money if you want to keep the servers online, I would imagine. Crazy concept. 7 hours ago, even the most diehard fans of Highguard over on the official Highguard subreddit are beginning to feel the impending...
Might not survive February. It really is crazy. Like, that is true. It might not survive February. I think it probably will, but it's not guaranteed. Like, I think it'll hang on for... Like, that's the thing. They can keep it going as long as they want. It's just, at a certain point, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah. Assuming they want to keep it going past February, it absolutely will go past February, but it's crazy that it's even up for debate if it will or not.
Doom for this one, saying, as much as I wanted to love the game, this game might not survive February. This actually becoming a top post there with 188 upvotes, and saying it takes so much time to get a lobby now. The top post here.
Oh my god. So before people were getting kicked, like launch day people were getting kicked, and now people can't find games because there aren't enough players. Or I'm not even sure. I mean, they say now, which makes it sound like something changed, but I mean, it sounded like there were always problems getting into a game, which again is wild when you had 100,000 players playing. But anyway, what do I know? Yeah, let's see what this next patch brings, but if it doesn't bring in enough new players or people back, I think it might be dead by March. I don't really see how it can. Like, I don't think a patch is going to bring in new players or people back. Like, the people are already gone, and the name is already sullied. So yeah, I mean, I don't really see... Yeah, what could the patch possibly contain? Like, Yep, too much of a stink around it already. Exactly. But yeah, it's not even so much to this comment. It's not about what could the patch possibly contain. It's that it doesn't matter what the patch contains. That's not quite true. I guess like 1 or 2 big streamers could turn things around if they're suddenly like, actually, this game's awesome. Like, so via the internet being a giant amplification device, possibly, but my point still mostly stands. So yeah, there are exceptions, but I'll just go ahead and say my point is, the patch, what could the patch possibly contain? It largely doesn't even matter. You could turn the game into the best game ever, and it's too far down the tubes at this point. Like, I don't think enough people would notice. The people who wanted to like the game are largely bowing out. They have to get Asthma and XQC, Peanut, and like 5 other mid-tier streamers to swing this at this point. Yeah, something like that. I mean, you would need massive reach, and again, also to make the game good. So yeah, you need both those. You need to make the game good, or actually great. Again, I think even if you made it good, unless you're finding people who will just absolutely shill for a now slightly better than mediocre product and try to convince their audience that it's great. You need to make the game great, and then get people to tell other people how great the game is. Hard sell.
Reading, let's see what this next patch brings. But if it doesn't bring in enough new players or people back, I think it might be dead by March.
Yeah.
The second top comment, saying the writing was on the wall, but anyone who raised concerns was told that they were just a part of the hate bandwagon. how the echo chamber serves only to self-sabotage a
Yep.
fan base. And the third top upvoted comment here reading, I genuinely enjoyed the game. Played for about 35 hours.
Wow, he must have if he already played 35, but I can tell by the tone that this is not going to be glowing either. Characters and gameplay are good. It doesn't sound like they were, but to each their own.
The characters and gameplay are good. But am I supposed to just endlessly grind at casual mode in a very sweaty competitive game? There's no progression.
Casual mode. Yeah, okay. I haven't played it, so I'm not quite sure who's on drugs. This anyway, yeah, I don't know what makes it casual. Is there not ranked mode or anything like that? But yeah, and the setting does look. I see. Oh, about the characters and gameplay being good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he might just be a little slow or something. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound like the format was kind of competitive, and then you've got the, I guess, no rank, no progression, no stats, no rank, no variety of modes, no custom lobbies, no training map. Oh my goodness, what a fucking list. Like, some of that's like whatever, but like a bunch of that also is just pressing the dopamine centers. Like, whether or not those are needed in a game, like whether or not all of those are needed in a game, no, whatever. But like, to actually be successful, a bunch of those are going to be needed. Like, people do want to see their progression and stats. You want that up there. You're gonna want ranked. Like, holy shit, they don't have ranked. Like, and like you said, especially for competitive, yeah, exactly. Some of those are core mechanics nowadays. Yeah, no variety of modes. If your initial mode is good, that might be fine. Like, there's sometimes variety of modes can be a detriment, but no, that's still wild that there's only one. No custom lobbies. I like custom lobbies. They're not required though. But I mean, again, if you're looking at it from a competitive side, yes. Wow, yeah. So I guess lack of custom lobbies means you can't even scrim or anything like that, and there's no ranked mode anyway, so what would be the point? But yeah, I mean, you can't queue up. So you can queue up with a team. You can't queue up against someone. So that's actually, so the one I thought was least bad is also very bad. Like, because yeah, just at a glance, I'm like, no custom lobbies. But yeah, the more you think about it, you're like, oh wow, that's actually really bad. No training maps. Again, really bad. If you have to load into a game to try out a character, and again, the matchmaking sounds scuffed right now anyway. So yeah, the only way you can practice the game is loading up into the casual game, the only casual game mode in the only mode type, and then actually play the game. Like, that's how you try out a new champion, hero, whatever character, and that's how you try out new guns and aiming and all that. Settings, yeah, you can't even futz with your settings except to try it out in an actual game. Mouse sensitivity, field of view, any of that stuff, graphics settings. Wow. No training maps, no replays. I think like that one's whatever. I mean, yeah, and you can always record it yourself. But yeah, no, that's no skin markets. That I don't really care about, but still, especially if they're looking to make money and keep the game going, should have that's better to, like, you can add a skin market afterwards, but still, if they're looking to actually make money and keep the game going, you do want that monetization in from day one. So it's wild that there's no even skin market or something like that. So they shipped 60% of a game. Sounds like less. No drop in, drop out deathmatch. Yeah, I mean, yes, again, like, that would have been great too. If like, he's complaining that the mode is casual, but it would have been great if they'd added a even more casual mode, because at least a drop in, drop out deathmatch could have taken partially the place of a training map, and you could just jump into a game, shoot a couple people, leave, whatever. But yeah, I feel like a chill or less effort session, this game doesn't offer that, so I'm just going to play something else instead. It's a huge problem and a far cry from what we were led to assume when they went radio silent before release. Oh my god, this is even more of a disaster than I thought. And again, this is from the people who are still playing the game or were recently and like the game. Disaster.
No stats, no ranked, no variety of modes, no custom
Oh
lobbies,
my God,
no
it's
training
pain.
maps, no replays, no skin markets, no drop-in/dropout deathmatch. If I feel like a chill or
Yeah,
less effort
core fan
session, this
base.
game doesn't offer that. So I'm just going to play something else instead.
Oh, it's
Wait, that's
pain.
actually crazy. They wanted this to be a competitive game, and they don't even tell you any stats. What were they cooking with this? Another top comment, bringing up how there's no progression, no rewards, no leveling, nothing like that. Yeah, this is actually a pretty shocking state of affairs for this game. It's crazy the team ever thought this was suitable to release.
Yeah, again, nowadays in video games, whether you like it or not, like there is expected some level of progression. Like you're doing something, you're getting something, even if it's just like your account level going up and it doesn't affect the gameplay. Like you're doing something. Some numbers are getting bigger. Some numbers are getting bigger. Some dopamine is growing. Yeah.
And taking one final look at the player count here, when 5v5 mode was released around January 31st.
Which I will say was genius. It was amazing, and I did praise them for it briefly on Twitter. I'm like, that's crazy that they actually, like, I was joking about it, the whole thing being a psyop. They're like, did they release a bad game and then immediately make it good? And everyone's going to be like, whoa, my God, what? We were so wrong. So no, it was impressive work that they released a whole new mode very quickly. Like, I'll give them props for that. And it looks like it did actually recover a little bit. Like that was a big peak, and you can see, I pointed at the screen, but yeah, so yeah, it looks like it peaks there. So yeah, slightly higher than the other one and higher than, I guess, yeah, the day before. So yeah, it was dropping. It does definitely go back up, and you can see that after that, it still stays higher for a little bit before again dropping off.
Count did shoot back up to
Yep.
15K. Well, okay, shoot back up's a little bit of an overstatement, but they had a little
yeah,
spike
I mean that's
back to 15K.
fine.
Unfortunately for them, they couldn't
Yep.
hold those levels, nowhere close to it, and yeah, here we are. That does it for my high guard update. There's obviously not too much to
Yeah,
talk
we
about
liked the
here.
video.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Let me know what you think in the comments. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.
But yeah, that was a disaster. Oh, okay. Interesting. And it's 2.5 hours. Wow. But yeah, wow. I wasn't expecting to get that like pissed off. Not that I was super pissed off, but point is, I wasn't expecting to get that invested in that video. I was just expecting a fun little thing, and we could be like, huh, that's interesting. But wow, like, because most of the complaints I'd heard about Highguard were just that it was kind of boring and wasn't fun. I didn't realize it, and I did address like that. There were a bunch of technical issues like the matchmaking and the and settings. There were settings that were just completely missing. So yeah, just from there was a bunch of stuff in the game that wasn't there that should be there from on a technical standpoint, but I didn't realize there were also so many holes in like the gameplay itself framework too. Like that, again, most people just said it was boring. I didn't realize there were also so many problems that even if you like the game, there's a problem. Like, wow, again, that's just awful. Holy. Anyway, that'll do it for this video. Thanks for watching. Peace. Okay, I want to pull up 2 more videos, and then I really do have to be going to bed here. But yeah, let me find which one of those I want to react to. Cool, my, whoops, my browser is doing weird stuff. It sometimes does that. Cool. Just getting a little bit of traction. Okay, but yeah, let me do. Oh yeah, let's just go here. Yeah, that's it doing weird stuff. Disregard. Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. Is that? No, that's not a live stream. Oh, I guess the Asman clip is on. Like, I should have checked there too. It's up on the subreddit. I don't read it, but I could have found the Asman clipped. Yep. All right. But yeah, no big deal. Cool. I'll go ahead and like that video though. Someone I follow did a response to it. Good for him. Get it. But yeah, cool. But yeah, what was I gonna do? We were gonna pull up That's too funny though. Dang, why aren't the shit, my browser's fucked. Where's the one? Is this it? I think this is it. Think this is it. All right. Whoa, shit. All right, yeah, my browser's freaking the fuck out, so we're gonna have to keep this somewhat short. That's annoying. Anyway, I know how to kind of mitigate it, but yeah, we're gonna have to be careful. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and start the recording here. All right, ahoy, welcome back. We're actually in the wake of the content that we will be reacting to. How about a nice pee 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 pee? Anyway, this seemed suitable to talk about, if this is the clip I think it is, in wake of the Phase Connect stuff today. Base PPP. Yeah, I do think that was pretty good. I think I almost nailed it there. Anyway, let's go ahead and see this. I hope it's the video I remember seeing months ago. Oh, this one's actually only 2 months. So anyway, we'll see. Let's go. Yeah. So yeah, again, I just think this is especially relevant in wake of what's going on with Phase Connect.
Would you do weed for $100?
And of course, I just love Pippa. So let's go.
You know,
Are we
there
there?
are people who pay that much to smoke it. I'm asking you, if I paid you $100, would you do weed right now? Is that under the code of conduct? Am I allowed to do that? It's a hypothetical. Yeah, but in the hypothetical.
Again. Pippa.
Like.
Whoops. But yeah, and again, this is Phase Connect. This is a Phase Connect talent. Like, this is already so much worse than anything Jelly did. And by worse, I mean fucking great, of course. But wow. Yeah, I just love that answer too. It's a hypothetical. That makes it better.
There's a code of conduct. Am I allowed to do that? It's a hypothetical. Yeah, but
Her absolute confidence when she's absolutely deranged is really good.
hypothetical, like it's what code of conduct? Like
Are you streaming right
now? Did you know there's a Phase Connect code of conduct in the Notion?
What?
Yeah. Phase Connect like it's
What code of conduct?
like
Are you streaming
did
right
you
now?
know there's a Phase Connect code of conduct in the Notion?
What?
Yeah.
Can you
Isn't
send me
that
a link to
great?
that?
Oh shit, okay.
What?
I'm scratching my head like
We have a code of conduct? Since when?
Phase Connect code of conduct.
Sleepy has posted
We have a code of conduct? Question mark.
so many little alien dogs in here. What the hell?
It's glorp season, bro.
Excuse me, they're gluppies? Oh, there is. Wait,
I'm sorry, they're gloppies, my bad.
collaboration policy. What the fuck? Updated in 2024? What? When was this made?
Dude, look at the
request
fucking
time
guidelines.
Off. I don't think anybody requests time off. I think we all just fuck off. Oh my god, yeah.
Version history, let's see.
Please give Snap a 24-hour notice if you're gonna miss a stream. I don't think anybody does any of this. Was this just put here and forgotten?
I think when Gen 3 was onboarding, they were like, hey, look at this. And you're like, okay. And then we forgot. Yeah, so in this hypothetical, is this like, will I get suspended? Or like...
What does it say? You can't do weed in the guidelines?
Let's see. Do not engage in illegal topics such as drugs and pornography.
Well, then I think we're already past that point. I think I've broken the pornography one a few times on stream. Playing Hoonie Pop and shit. You probably have as well, fucking Fujo.
Yeah.
What else is it? Company goals 2023.
Oh my god.
None of them are checked off. There's like a whole checklist here, and none of them are marked.
Do nothing, still win. Oh my god. And unless it's a bit, I think she's completely serious. Like, wait, we have a code of conduct? What? I've never seen this.
Top-down brief descriptions of areas of focus for 2023. Yo, look at this one.
Sorry to hear about your graduation.
Alright, we're all fired.
What did they look
I'm
at?
just gonna say it. Chat, basically there's a guideline in here that says like do not under any circumstance say, post, tweet, or retweet.
Yes.
Basically anything that says you're gonna kill yourself.
Oh, she's so cooked. Yep, 07s. 07s. What's doomed?
Oh, Jelly's doomed.
Pippa's doomed, yeah. Oh no.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Mizuki clips that made Pippa famous. Fun stuff. Legendary. I know. And like I said, very topical. Very topical. We have a code of conduct? What? All right. That'll do it for this video. Get out of here. Get out of here, YouTube. Peace. All right. I think what's next is the... Can my stuff stop freaking out? No, it can't. Where the frick are we? Frickety frick. But yeah, no, that's pretty amazing. Let's see. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah. Let's bring this over here. What else we got? That's fine. Okay. All right. Bring this over here. All right. This was actually requested, which I thought was pretty cool. I don't know what my video is currently at. Nothing impressive, but I mean impressive for my account. Yeah, I've got 57 whole views. 57 whole views on my upload on YouTube, and like 12 comments or something. I mean, a bunch of them are me. I'm responding to everyone. Like I'm that guy. I'm that guy. That small creator who responds to everyone. But yeah, someone was actually like, "Hey, where's the Amelia react?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we'll do it tonight." I mean, I'd already done it. I have already done it, but I wasn't super happy with it. So yeah, I like the song, so we're doing it again. All right, let's go ahead and start the recording here. Again, I do have to get all this set up. Whoops. Oh shit. No. Wait, did it go back on its own? Yeah, it did. It really is great. All right, let's go. All right, ahoy YouTube. This one was actually requested, which was pretty cool. Thank you for interacting with my video. We uploaded a react to 3 other Skybrows videos, triple feature, as I called it, and someone was there and being like, "Hey, react to Amelia." And I have seen this before, but I wasn't super happy with the react. So anyway, we're just gonna do it again, and let's start by just going through the song, let it play, and then we'll do the full react with more pausing. So yeah, let's just let it play. Oh my god, no! All right, let's start that over. Yeah, like I said, my browser, you know what? I'm gonna open this in its own window here so that does not happen. Because yeah, it's going back, like, browser's really fucking weird. And this time we get the thumbnail, so that's cool, it's fine. All right, stop the recording, restart the recording. Ahoy, YouTube. We are reacting to another Skybrows video. Here, we like this one. We like this one. It's really great. We were actually asked to react to this. Thank you again for interacting with that video. That was cool to see some comments there. We had a Skybrows triple feature, and someone that was there was like, "Hey, react to A Million Amelias." So that's what we're doing right now. Right now, let's go. We'll play it through once first with no reaction, and because it's a great song, and then we'll go ahead and go through it with some stops and talking about it, yapping about it. Because what's the point of a reaction if we don't react? Plus, I like it. I like talking about all the little Easter eggs and all that. Let's go.
British not skittish, my jolly good chap. British not skittish, and done with this crap. British not skittish, break the noise from the nap to take here. For your skull a good rap, raise your pint lads in the back street. Below, flashing purple threads, dystopic window. The goal they created and couldn't control. Amelia girl was such an own goal. Fish and chips on the lips, they were cracking their whips. I say now have you all seen these sad selling clips? Bloody 1984 on the floor. Sad propaganda that's looking so poor they can't conceal you. Amelia, the natural appeal. You mean straight to the top and so real we can feel you. Amelia, Amelia, you popped off the line between the darkest fear and what's yours and mine. We'll bring you Amelia, voice sounds like a fine, just inspiring your oblivious game design. Purple shadow recast, coronated out queen, not meant to be base, but you came out clean to the ministry of truth. Lick it under the knife, the license to speak what's in plain sight. Who kicks the island when the tide turns a wine? Amelia, I feel ya, lead the path. Why? Four boys will run from a thunderclap. British not skittish and done with this crap. Tried to shut it all down, but she ran a fool lap. White fools left in chorus, the memes on tap. Look straight ahead now, stormtroopers don't dare. She fought for rivers and soil and the damn cold air. Pull the plug quick when plans got out of hand. Guess they never heard about dear Ostroy's on what they tried to suppress the evil shadow ban like Bob's your uncle or press the homeland. But echoes don't die once you know their name. And slamming the lid is just boosting the fame. Not hate in her eyes, just stop on refrain. This green old eye won't be conquered again. Look by the sea where the speech isn't free. This sea you and tease those of reality. Protect your old grand, let the Shire be. Shut the shy down, fuck the BBC. Oh Amelia, Amelia, a pearl in the wire. The red flag who fan the flames of the fire. The ones who remember the private dawn. The footy on Saturdays and the long gone. Fishnet defiance, your unbound stare. You're more than a warning, you're already there. Amelia, Amelia, we feel you tonight. Rebel clad in purple and being so
Ugh. Bum, 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 bum.
Westminster chill with the grooming gangs. Fucked around time to bed and fangs. Hard stay unto friends who toil, but start right off if you dare to spoil. Some might say this man's around. Take my advice, get lost in the jam. If you ask me, she can plainly see we were knee deep in Palazzo supremacy. Girl spit straight back, she's bloody brilliant. Identities allowed to be resilient. Don't let them weaponize your charity. The difference between cruelty and clarity. Your homeland's yours, your task in hand. She's a base of gold. It's Amelia Now there's a million Amelias. Now there's a million Amelias. Goals of you was revealed, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. This goal keeps it real, yeah. I feel ya, have me Amelia. I feel ya, that's so the deal make it real, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's get into the full react with pauses. Let's see. So let's bring those up for later. But yeah, let's do it. Do the real thing. Now you want to go lift weights? Oh, no. I was gonna say, did we already miss it? Because I looked away at chat for a second. But yeah, so right off the start, we've got Sargon there. That's pretty cool. And honestly, it really is amazing. Like I was just thinking about this while thinking about the song. It really is amazing just what a cultural impact he's had. Like he's like, you mostly think of him as like a podcaster or something, but he really shaped so much of the right, which is including the American right, which is really amazing when you think about it, considering he wasn't even a right winger at the time, at least by his own description. Like, you can argue, oh my God, no, he's totally a right winger, but no, he was like classically liberal is how he described himself at the time. He definitely didn't see himself as a right winger. But yeah, so he was, like you said, he was an OG back in Gamergate. But yeah, a bunch of the, I guess, dissident right, if you want to put it that way. Like, he was huge in that scene. And again, including in America. I think that's where a lot of that took place. I don't know how that exactly was over in Britain. But, I mean, yeah, Sargon was a huge leader of the American dissident right movement at the time, too. And now, like, he's only gotten bigger, like, and more outspoken in his beliefs, and his beliefs have changed. But yeah, I mean, he had a run in politics, and currently, I mean, I think his podcast is, I mean, he's drawn the attention of some of the big officials over there. They've tried to cancel him. I think he's a very important voice and has been for like over a decade. I mean, so it's pretty crazy, and it's very cool to see that as the pretty much first shot here. There's so many good, like, I could pause through every freaking scene here, but yeah, I like that line, British not skittish and done with this crap. Just all the fight scenes are very cool too. That was some new AI methods that he was using. I forget the name, but yeah, he was talking about that some too. Very cool to see. Very well done. Yeah, no, I really like some of the older videos. Of course, I've said my love for Elon Musk and Home Stallone 2 and NVIDIA. But yeah, no, this one is definitely, like, all of them are good. This one's, the fight scenes, like, so yeah. Anyway, the animations have come a long way too.
Skittish and done with this crap. British not skittish with the noise from the nap. Two-tier gear for your skull a good rap.
Two-tier gear.
Raise your pint, lads in the back street. Below, flashing purple threads, dystopic window.
Very cool.
The goal they created and couldn't control. Amelia girl was such an own goal.
Yep, very good line too.
Dystopic window. The goal they created.
The girl they created and couldn't control. Amelia was such an own goal, scoring on themselves. Very, very true. Like, it's hilarious. Like, this is the base nationalist. She was the villain in the government propaganda. Like, so yeah, everyone's focused on her. And that sometimes gets lost. Like, it's amazing that we were supposed to hate Amelia. Like, she was the warning. You don't want to be this. And yeah, I mean, that's just not where we are anymore. They failed to realize that we are now in current year. Current year used to work for them, but and there's still definitely issues with current year. It's not like we have won. But yeah, no, they didn't realize we were in current year. They thought we were in current year, but we are actually now in current year.
Couldn't control. Amelia girl was such an own goal. Fish and chips on the lips, they were cracking their whips. I say, now have you all seen these sad clips? Bloody 1984 on the floor.
I will say, until you like listen to it enough, I didn't even get this line that it was 1984. It's split. So if I'm gonna give any criticism throughout the video, like this is a kind of weird line how it's formatted, but no, it's the lyrics are still go super hard. But yeah, that one's a little weird there. Yep. Okay, and there's the burning the photograph with the cigarette. That's from the Iranian protests. Yeah, not meant to be based, but you came out clean. Fled the Ministry of Truth. License. The game was called Pathways too, so yeah, Amelia lead the pathway. Thought boys would run from her thunderclap. And there, of course, is Kaya again. British not skittish, done with this crap. Leaflet. I don't know who the other one is. Yeah. Joan of Arc. Kirsha Smug Mizuki, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Definitely Kirsha, of course. But yeah, no, and Mizuki. Yeah, so I think so. At first, I thought that might be Kitsu, but Smug makes more sense and has been used a lot in these videos. I think usually in the ice version, but yeah, so I'm thinking, yep, Kirsha, Smug, Mizuki. Give me one sec. Nice catches. Yeah. But yeah, I did get a little distracted. But yeah, there's anyway. Yeah, leaflet. Yep. And also, this is a little embarrassing. It took me so long to realize what the pun was here. Like, it's been in every video, and I didn't realize for a while. Shadow banned, like what they do to you on the social medias, because like I guess part of it was my brain just wasn't looking at this at all for the pun, because I was pointing out like who these people were. So yeah, you've got Moist Critical, Tim Pool, Asman, and Nux. You can't really tell that's Asman because they're wearing masks in this one, but based on previous makeup of the band, that's Asman. But yeah, Shadow Banned, BANNED. Did not realize it for a while. And then you've got Neuro and Evil and Beetle and Beetle. And they're playing polo in the background. Polo? No. Maybe lacrosse? I forget which one's which, but yeah. Yeah, polo, I believe. Lawn polo. Nice. That's a cool line too. Pearl in the wire. Wire as in like the internet, the digital phrase. Fuck the BBC. Hell yeah. It looked in that pause. I probably won't get it again. But it looked like he had a gun. Like it's his wand waving, but like at the right pause, he's like bam, bam, bam. And of course Gandalf. And Tolkien was British, so yep. Like such an obvious reference, but yeah, worth pointing out there. Also, just very cool. Very cool. Dankula. We did some Dankula react today. Oh my god, that was good. Yep. You're more than a warning, you're already there. And that's Skybrows with the body pillow. That's pretty funny. The creator, yep. You can see, like, yeah, no, that's his character. That's him there. It's pretty funny. Go away, beep. Yep. And this one, there apparently is a react, so you could go through and see. But yeah, a bunch of these guys are going to be reactors and various guys. So you've got Nux, you've got Leaflet, you've got Ember. I recognize some of these guys, but not by name. This guy, we saw some of his thumbnails today, I think in this video. I think he was one of the featured videos in the, well, not featured, but like in the end you might also like or something. I think we saw his react, but I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, so again, some of these guys, Waldo, of course. I like how Waldo's in all the videos. Trump, probably Moist Critical again. Purple-haired fox, that looks familiar too. And again, like just the scene has so much detail. It's not going to be able to clearly do it, but like that could be Kitsu. I don't know. We've got, like I said, Trump. That might probably, like I said, probably Moist Critical. That might be Joe Rogan again, because he's got the blonde hair in this cinematic universe, which it's wild we have a Skybrows cinematic universe. But yeah, is that Rogan? I don't know. But yeah, again, each of these guys, I'm pretty sure, are there intentionally, and I think who knows how long this took him. But, and again, like it's so hard to get good detail in this many characters. It's like insanely hard. So many Fox VTubers, right? But yeah, it's insanely hard. So you're gonna get some muddiness no matter what. It's amazing it came out as good as it did, and who knows how long it took him to do this. But yeah, amazing. Nigel Faraz, was that Tommy Robinson and Nigel Faraz? I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. And don't know. The grooming gangs. Yep, Westminster's chill with the grooming gangs. Oh my God, we could get off on a whole tangent and all that, but that was, it's amazing. It's amazing what they like I was gonna say get away with, but not even get away with. It's amazing what they facilitated there. Amazing and tragic and treasonous. Anyway, there's the small boats. Them small boats with all the women and children coming over, the poor refugees escaping their war-torn countries through 12 other countries. And the women and children is a joke because it's mostly the military-aged men that we saw in the clip there about the grooming gangs too. Often fucked around. Time to bear them fangs. Yep. Wow, that's cool too. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone we're supposed to recognize or just a British pub scene. But yeah, no, pretty cool. And again, just really impressive AI work too. Like it's amazing. You can see a little bit of warping in the back or something, but that's still an amazing pan there too. This mam's haram. Hogwarts, or Harry Potter there. It's pretty good. Expensive. Whoa! Oh my God! I didn't catch that. Holy shit! Can you read that? You can read that, right? That's. Oh my God! I hadn't seen that before, and it might be my favorite pun in the whole thing now. The book says expensive petroleum. Yeah, instead of expecto patronum. Yes, thank you. I wouldn't have remembered the exact spell name, but I knew what it was a reference to. But it's expensive petroleum. Yeah, and also a really good musical line too. A girl spits straight facts. She's bloody brilliant. Oh my God, I love that. And there again, I just love the repeated memes. And we got Buff Doge or whatever the name is there, and the gym girls. Another really good shot. I like her style here, and good lines too. Bloody brilliant. Yep, bloody brilliant is a clip from Harry Potter. Yep. Don't let them weaponize your charity. Yours your task in hand. They stop girl with Amelia Brand. Yep, talking about Hermione. She's bloody brilliant. Didn't notice. So good. But yeah, and this is another one. So yeah, we've got the British not skittish. We've got, I forget what the other line I pointed out was, but yeah, this is another one of my favorite lines, and goes super hard, man. And then we get to the freaking insane fighting. Oh, Zuckerberg?
Now there's a million Amelias. Now there's a million Amelias. Goals appeal was revealed, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. This goal keeps it real, yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's another of my favorite lines. So I thought I had 3. Maybe I mentioned 1. Maybe I didn't and forgot about it. But yeah, this is amazing. And I'll get to a theory on what the reference could be too. But yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. This girl keeps it real. Yeah, it says gull there, but hey, subtitles can't catch it all. But I'm wondering, it's an eagle there. I wonder if that's kind of a shout out that like America sees her too and approves or something. They're like, hey, we like this based goth girl. She keeps it real. So yeah, I don't know if that's like kind of a shout out from America, but yeah, you got the eagle DJ. Oh, you're right. Oh, so maybe it is supposed to say gull. Yeah, I just thought it was like a bald eagle. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Unofficial national bird of UK. Okay. So it is supposed to be gull. Okay. Wow. Didn't get that one. All right, cool. We need to see its feet. Yeah. And that makes more sense. Like, because I thought it was kind of cool to get the shout out from America, but no, I mean everything else has been British focused. So no, that actually makes a lot more sense. No, I think you got it. Yep. But yeah, so it is a gull. This gull keeps it real, yeah. And there we have, I believe, is that Kiastama again on the Dalek? But yeah, and that's Doctor Who, also British, of course. And of course, no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, which is Monty Python, which is British. And again, like I've barely commented on, I've said I like some of the lines, but it's also worth pointing out that just the lines are great. The music itself is good too. Like, and I like the when it breaks down to the beat and stuff too. Yeah, another Count Dankula shout out. That's Dankula's pug. World War II, I'm guessing. Churchill, right? I would have put him in the hat. He's more recognizable in the hat, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Churchill. Slavery Abolition Act. Yep. Magna Carta. Human Rights. Isaac Newton. Alan Turing. And Shakespeare, of course. Gammonzilla. Gammonzilla is great. Let's go. And more fighting. JD Vance and some dude. And Expensive Ram, who was introduced. I guess that was NVIDIA. Oh yeah, which is last video. So yeah, that was last video. But yeah, I love that as a character design. It's Expensive Ram. It's a ram with a bunch of watches and gold chains and fancy sunglasses. Oh my god. Expensive Ram is the GOAT. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. So good. All right, that'll do it. Thank you for watching, YouTube. And Skybrows, please notice me. I'm farming so hard here. I'm farming so hard. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Let's go. All right. Catch you later, YouTube. Peace. All right. So that was that. Do we do one more thing to wind down or just call it there? Again, my browser is being a little weird. Probably overloaded it. But yeah, dude, that was fun. And yeah, good catch there. I didn't get the seagull one, but that makes sense. Go to bed, bro. It's not even that late. Do we do some more Pippa clips? Like, let's see what else we got over here. One hour behind me, not ahead. Ah, yeah. I do like that. Oh, we're fired. So there's more stuff talking about her contract. Pippa gets graduated. That could be fun. I don't know what this one is, but yeah, let's do that one. All right, let's go. Alrighty, YouTube. I don't know what this one is. We'd watched an earlier Pippa clip, and because that was specifically about the thing. So this was basically FaZe Connect has been having some drama. We've already covered that a bunch tonight. But I want to specifically. I wanted to show some stuff about Pippa talking about her contract. That one was joking. This one is also joking, but so yeah, the other one I'm assuming was more relevant, but anyway, let's just watch this and see what we got. Pippa gets graduated. Not real and from 2 years ago. Just to put all that in context. That one wasn't as good. Jeez.
This is my oyster, and I'm like, give me the most copyrighted. Give me the shit that would get me taken down and struck on YouTube. What does the Fishman do to Pippa? What? I will tell you the story of Fishman the Betrayer.
What was that? I know it'll probably pop up. Might have accidentally shaved off a couple years of our rabbit's lifespan. Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
I will tell you the story of Fishman the
She's
Betrayer.
great.
Chat with me. You know what? Yeah, let's put on Metallica. Let's see. So, do you hear, chat? Do you hear that sweet, sweet sound of copyright infringement? So, I wake up. It's the 19th of February. And I get a message from the fish. I get a message from the CEO of FaZe Connect, my boss. And he sends me, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, what the fuck is that? That looks intimidating. Did somebody get fired? Like, what the fuck's going on here? So I click on it, and it's about me being fired. No, I'm not fired. So the full document reads, we regret to...
And again, we're just reacting for fun on this one, but it is interesting that this is the shit their management owner gets up to, and this is why people are confused with today's current events. I guess technically yesterday's as of 14 minutes ago, but yeah, today's current events on FaZe Connect reprimanding, well, not really reprimanding, but being like, hey, that's not okay, which I mean, I guess is a reprimand. Jelly and some other stuff that went on that I still don't know about why it happened. But anyway, yeah, so no, people are very confused because this was kind of a troll organization, and they were known for not taking things super seriously. So yeah, I mean, so yeah, again, we're just watching this one for fun. I don't want to get too dragged down into the drama, but this is a interesting dichotomy of where the management's just freaking trolling the talent here for laughs, and now they're finger wagging. Like, it was not expected from FaZe Connect.
Inform our valued stakeholders that FaZe Connect, the mother company of the virtual talent and idol known as Pipkin Pippa, that's how you know it's fake. Sakura would never call me an idol, has been compelled to take decisive measures against her due to a material breach of contract. We have found her recent activities and content to be incompatible with our company's values and brand image.
Wait. They really did put Metallica over it too. I'm assuming that did she? Is she that much of a mad lad, or is this an edit from the clip channel here? I'm thinking she actually did it. She joked about copyrighted music and then is actually, I guess, playing copyrighted music on stream. Absolute mad lad.
We have terminated her employment and dissolved her contractual relationship with our company. It is with great...
I wonder, maybe it's a cover or something that they think they can get away with? I don't know, because it doesn't sound quite right.
Regret
But it's hard to tell in the background.
Pippa's graduation from all virtual activities and social media presence, effective immediately. Oh, I'd like to point out that's how I know this person doesn't watch enough VTubers, because VTubers aren't employees, they're contractors. All her social media accounts and online activities will be terminated with immediate...
Oh wait, is it someone... Did someone like manage to impersonate? No, I don't think so. It sounds like it was. It sounds like it was real. But I guess she's calling her own boss out for not watching enough VTubers, or what?
Contractors. All her social media from all virtual activities and social media presence, effective immediately. Oh, I'd like to point out that's how I know this person doesn't watch enough VTubers, because VTubers
Or maybe whoever wrote the contract, like the fake
aren't
contract there.
employees, they're contractors. All her social media accounts and online activities will be terminated with immediate effect. We understand that the decision may disappoint her many fans and followers, and we offer our sincere apologies for any inconvenience caused. The more that's a misinfo. Delightful. It's delightful. I should have posted this. I should have just posted this. Despite our efforts to provide her with guidance and professional support, HIPAA's recent content has been increasingly inappropriate, violating the principles of decency and good taste that are fundamental
I mean, true.
to our company's ethos. Yeah,
Not true on that last part, though.
right. As a responsible corporate
Yeah,
entity,
exactly.
fundamental
Yeah,
to
right.
Our company's ethos, violating the principles of decency and good taste that are fundamental to our company's ethos. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Decency and good taste that are fundamental to our company's ethos. Yeah, right. As a responsible corporate entity, we cannot condone his behavior and must take decisive action to safeguard our reputation and corporate integrity. We wish to make it clear that we have taken this decision with great care, and after exhaustive consultations with our legal team, we have ensured that all legal and contractual obligations have been met, and we are confident that we have acted with
I want to go back to a simpler time where they trolled about this stuff instead of actually engaging in it. But anyway, like I said, this is not a drama video.
within the bounds of our rights and responsibilities as a corporate entity. We appreciate the support of our stakeholders, and we remain committed to providing the highest standards of service and entertainment to our valued clients and customers. We will continue to uphold the values that have made our company a leading player in the virtual talent industry. Leading player! Leading player! Face to that Your fishman wishes! Oh my god. What the fuck is a face connection? Oh my god. So yeah, nice little jump scare. Nice little jump scare. You did indeed shave multiple years off my life. Pippa's being phased out. I'm not actually fired. I'd like to clarify. Otherwise, I'm back. What happened? My boss jump scared me with a fake fire notice.
Everybody, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. No, to me. Okay, also him. If you want, I'll give him a like. I'm not subscribing or commenting, though. You'll have to accept that.
Yeah.
Nope, but everything else is fine. Oh my god. Both those could be fun. We'll do those at a different time. But yeah, I guess we're just a Pippa React channel now. No, but yeah, Pippa's great. And again, these were relevant clips too in wake of current events. But yeah, this one's wild. This one's probably wild. But yeah, no, that one was that went crazy, and we might have to watch that. Alrighty. Thank you for watching. Beep, 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 beep. Still didn't nail it. The first one was decent, not in this video. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good one. Peace. I don't know why that animation keeps getting screwed up. Anyway, yeah, we did it. We made it through. No, it is fun to yap. I think this was our first only yap stream too. I usually play gameplay and yap. This time, because I've been trying to, have a more sensible sleep schedule, and I knew yapping does take a while. I wanted to just do the yapping. But yeah, it's fun to do the yapping. I love the yapping. Yeah, we're at almost 5 hours. But I love the yapping. We did the yapping. Yeah, I guess let's just call it. Let's look for someone to raid. Leaflet hates us. What's yapping? What we were doing. That's yapping. Chatting, reacting, that sort of thing. Let's see. I'm guessing we will still not be allowed to raid. We have a couple more, but probably still not at the I don't know what our official view count is. It's saying 2 now. It's kind of saying 4, but it can't really make up its mind. So yeah, it's still not going to work. Let's see if another bigger account. It's whatever. Let's see if she'll let us in. There we go. But yeah, and this is apt too, considering she is a Phase Connect person. Jeez, what a deranged title. But yeah, this is actually one of Pippa's friends too. I'm guessing it won't let us, but you never know. I don't know. Each streamer sets their stuff up differently, and some larger streamers don't mind small raids. But yeah, if possible, we will raid Mari_EN. You have to say the full name. And the title, she's playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And her title, which is why I was like, that's kind of deranged too. Yeah, she can be pretty deranged, is why this Pokemon is getting hot chicks and you're not. Anyway, let's go ahead and start the raid, see what we got here. Will it work? It is. It's letting us raid. Okay, we're raiding Mari_EN. Thank you for watching. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Peace. Oh, and I may or may not be back tomorrow. I don't know which. Yeah. Anyway, let's get this raid going. But yeah, Friday might be kind of like my off day, just because then we move into the weekend and do longer streams, hopefully. Anyway, so yeah, might or might not be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Spine and mentally ill girls have the grippiest pussy. Like. The last part is true, but don't say it out loud. Hey, I'm just reiterating what I'm reading, okay? I need to go, fight Team Rocket again. Everyone's going, it's like way too late and everyone's like, oh my god, I need to jerk off. It's like, god, it's almost bedtime, I need to jerk off. This will happen. You speak like a dude, Lamau. No, I do not.